start out with the ball. Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Hardaway. Grant is out there with Scott. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Anderson in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lynn. Now Smith. Defended by Anderson. Smith the pass to Stoudemire. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Now here's Anderson. Outside, Scott. O'Neal inside. Working on Stoudemire. And the shot is good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Smith. There's the 3. Grant gets the rebound. Here's Anderson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lynn against Hardaway. The wide open look here for Anthony, and the Knicks miss again.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
O'Neal, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Smith the pass to Stoudemire. And here's Anthony from the arc. The rebound by Anderson.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
That shot misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lynn finds Stoudemire. New York moving it around. Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Scott can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Smith. Rebounded by Hardaway. Pass to Anderson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Lynn. Now here's Stoudemire. Stoudemire with a screen on Grant. Here's Anthony. Stoudemire left side. Smith outside. Stoudemire setting the pick for Smith. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And this is what Smith is all about. Pulling the defense apart with his impressive accuracy.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And Orlando has possession. Anderson outside. Back to Hardaway. From 6 away. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Now here's Lynn. Scoreless thus far. Anthony against Scott. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
Hardaway kicks to Anderson. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anderson right side. Misses the 3.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Out to the right wing. Stoudemire, the pass to Anthony. Over Grant. Shot's good by Anthony. The Magic with the lead. Pass to Shaq. From the baseline. Penny and Shaq connect.
Assist from Penny Hardaway.
And so Lynn will bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Chandler. Guarded by O'Neal. Smith for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler.
An absolute sharpshooter. J.R. Smith always rises with confidence.
Outside Hardaway. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Lynn. Smith outside. From downtown. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Smith's gone 2 for 5 tonight. To the middle with his first shot attempt. What a fantastic look by Penny.
With the ball around the hoop, Horace Grant, a tough man to stop.
The Knicks trailing. Here is Lynn. Nothing on the board. Stoudemire with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Lynn. Second chance shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
O'Neal sets the screen for Hardaway. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight. O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pass to Stoudemire. Stoudemire with a screen on O'Neal. Anthony down low, defended by Scott. 6 on the shot clock. Smith, no luck. And Orlando has possession. Here's Hardaway. Now, here is O'Neal. He's guarded by Chandler. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Bounce pass, Lynn. Smith for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anderson's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Outside, Lynn. They get the rebound.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Hardaway with it. Now Smith defending. Shoots the 3. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. right now for the Knicks. Royal, he's checked in for the Magic. Shaw comes in for Anderson. Here is Jeffries. Pass to Fields. Right side Davis. There's the pick. Orlando grabs the miss.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And here is Hardaway. The three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Jeffries. Some nice passing by New York here. Novak misses. Orlando leading by 5. Now Hardaway. Here is Shaw. Fires for 3. The rebound by Fields. Here is Novak. He's covered by Royal. That one goes in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Shaq. 8 points for him. Royal the pass to Grant. Here's Royal. Clock at 6. Shaq with a screen on Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go. Shaq's got 10 points.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
At the elbow, here's Jordan. And the shot goes down.
And what an effective screen there. He sheds the defender, creating an open look.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal. First team foul.
In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for Jared Jeffries. Free throw good, Jordan. There's 1:54 left in the first. Fields against Lee. Here's Shaw. Off target from three-point range.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And Fields kicks to Davis. The 3. Rollins grabs the board. The Magic with the lead. Lee passes to Shaw. The rebound by Fields. Here is Novak. Jordan the screen. And Steve Novak with the 3. Novak's got his second basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shaw passes to Lee. To the inside. Here's Royal. Plays it up and banks it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Novak. On the wing, Davis. Still scoreless. Over Shaw. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. Now, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Pass to Novak. There's the triple. No good there. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Magic. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Lee. Hollins is out there with Turner. And there's Royal, and it's Shaw in at the 1 spot. Here's Royal. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Shaw, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
For New York,
One shot.
Jeffries. At the line, 1 shot.
The Magic trailing. Shaw passes to Lee. To the paint. Here's Royal. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And here are the Knicks now. Outside, Davis. With the teardrop, good on the shot. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Shaw passes to Lee. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Royal can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Stoudemire with a screen on Royal. Novak misses. Here's Orlando now. Trailing by 2. Royal, good. Royal's got 6.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Novak outside, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Shaw. Gets a very good look and converts. Shaw's got his first points of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Gibby checked in for the Knicks. And Orlando making a change here. number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Stoudemire with a screen on Hardaway. Bibby dishes to Novak. Shoots over Scott. Rebounded by Hardaway. And Anderson has it in the corner. Anderson buries it from deep.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Bibby passes to Novak. Stoudemire, the screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Stoudemire's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Hardaway passes to Rollins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 assists tonight.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here is Jeffries. Deep 2 from Bibby. It's good from the top of the key. Hardaway with it. Inside. Here's Rollins. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. And here's Bibby. Pass to Jeffries. And here's Fields. Now, here's Bibby. Just 4 to shoot. Great D that time from Hardaway. Anderson outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bibby passes to Jeffries. Out to Stoudemire. Bibby for 3. Scott pulls it in. Bibby's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Hardaway with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Hardaway has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Jeffries. Anthony comes in for Steve Novak. J.R. Smith's checked in for Landry Fields. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Bibby. Grant, he's checked in for Orlando. Pass to Smith. Here's Lin. Back to Smith. A 3-ball. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Back to Hardaway. Grant sets a screen for Hardaway. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony kicks to Lin. Some nice passing by New York here. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Outside Hardaway. Lets the three fly. They get it again.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Lynn. He has yet to score. And the dunk by Chandler.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now Anderson. He has 5. Now here's Hardaway. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. Here is Lynn. Anthony with the screen on Hardaway. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Orlando grabs the miss. Anderson right side. Hardaway up top. Grant sets a screen for Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Anderson right side. Cranes the three-pointer. And it's a 6-point Magic lead.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Bounce pass Smith and a wide open look for Lynn. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Scott. Anderson against Anthony. Hardaway passes to Grant. Taken away by Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Anthony. And here's Smith. Takes a 3. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Smith's got 9 points.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. Novak's checked in. Shaq's checked in for Orlando. Here is Anderson. 8 points for him. Outside Hardaway. The kick out to Anderson. It's Scott on the wing. Pass to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Scott from deep. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
It's Novak from outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Lynn against Hardaway. O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Outside, Lynn. Offline with his 3. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. Here's Hardaway. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Hardaway has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Back to Anderson. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Stolen by Jeremy Lin. Smith, left side. Good, nice job down low. Smith's got 11 points.
And Lin is a sensational playmaker. Love how he zips passes over to his guys.
Outside Hardaway. O'Neal sets the screen for Hardaway. And he comes up with the deuce. Hardaway has got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea. Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
A nice shot by Anderson.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
46 seconds left now here in the second. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Out to Smith. Stolen by Anderson. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Here's Hardaway. Count that one. Hardaway has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Knicks trail by 11. Outside, Lin. Down low, here's Anthony. Yes! And a nice assist from Lin. He's got 6.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And so it's Orlando ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Orlando Magic.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
It's so cool in here.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Guys, game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. What a game we're seeing from Penny Hardaway.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Knicks trail by 9. They've got Anthony. Stoudemire out there with Chandler. Then it's Jeremy Lin. And it's Smith in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And so it's New York with it. Anthony looking it over. Chandler with the screen on Scott. Anthony, and the Knicks good for 2.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
To Hardaway for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smith, the pass to Stoudemire. The shot from the low post is good. Stoudemire's got 6.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's Anderson. The Magic again can't hit.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Smith outside. Six on the shot clock. New York moving it around. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
He'll shoot 3.
And the first one drops. That one misses. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Hardaway passes to Anderson. And again, unable to change momentum here.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Lynn from long range. A rebound by Grant.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Hardaway against Lang. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 18 points.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the 3rd.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hardaway against Lang. Outside Anthony for the lead. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Hardaway. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Smith.
The speed. JR makes a living driving to the hoop.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see those best moves. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
The Magic trail by 3. Outside Hardaway. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The kick out to Scott. Over Anthony. Scott, good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Lynn. Still yet to score. Stoudemire, the pass to Carmelo. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And where is the leadership? Because in the second half, they just haven't brought the same energy defensively.
Back to Anderson. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 9 assists now tonight.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Now here's Lynn. Pass to Smith. Puts up a 3. New York moving the ball around. To the middle. Tries again. And the layup is good. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter.
A certified bucket. J.R. Smith can catch fire in a hurry and send the defense scrambling.
Here is Anderson. He's got 13. Pass to Hardaway. O'Neal sets the screen for Hardaway. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Anderson dishes to Hardaway. Shoots over Lynn. Hardaway, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Out left to the wing. Stoudemire, the pass to Carmelo, and they pick up 2. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the left side wing. Here's Anderson. Knicks with the rebound. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Then against Hardaway. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
Here come your Knicks City answers, everyone. Get loud for them.
Shaw's checked in for Hardaway.
To your Knicks City answer.
The Magic trail by 4. Pass to O'Neal. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jeremy Lin. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
O'Neal kicks to Scott. Back to O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 14 points for the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lynn with it. Hasn't made one yet. Stoudemire outside. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Shoots over Scott. Anthony can't hit.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Shaq against Smith. Here's O'Neal. Truly the center of attention. Shaq.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Lynn the pass to Smith. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. Lynn's got 6 assists here tonight.
Such a reflexive shooter. Smith rarely needs any time to get set up and fire.
Here is Shaw. And no good that time. Chandler with the defensive effort. Smith kicks to Lynn. Back to Smith. Lets it go from deep. And that's collected by Grant. Grant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Inside. O'Neal against Chandler. Outside, Scott. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Shaw. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 3. And here is Lynn. Still without a basket. Stoudemire outside. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Nice D from Scott. The Magic trail by 3. Pass to Shaw. Now O'Neal. He's guarded by Chandler. O'Neal no good. And here's Lynn. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Chandler dishes to Lynn. And here is Anthony, defended by Scott. Anthony can't hit. Scott against Anthony. Here is Shaw. To stop the drought. The putback. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's pass to Stoudemire. Stoudemire with the screen on O'Neal. Now here's Anthony, defended by Scott. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Here's Anderson, covered by Smith. Anderson passes to Scott. Shaq gets to Anderson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's in there. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting in and tight for the high percentage shot.
Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Scott. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Scott's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what Scott's being paid to do. He has great confidence from distance, as well he should.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Both teams making substitutions here.
serve.
.132 left in the third quarter of the game. Brown outside. Back to Davis. Over Shaw. And the call will be against Landry Fields. That is his first foul of the game. Jones checked in for Brown.
New York Knicks, number 95, Andrew Jones.
The Magic trail by 4. 1:14 left to play here in the third. A fresh 14 for Orlando. Here's Shaw. No good on the three.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Miller's checked in for New York.
New York Knicks, number 97, Steve Miller.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Here is Shaw. It's Lee, top of the key. Right side, Hardaway. Got it from 16 feet. Hardaway has got 20.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Back to Davis. The tray. No good. Shot missing. Orlando trailing here. Here's Hardaway. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
He's so good at setting up his teammates. Tonight, though, Hardaway's been calling his own number. And boy, has he been prolific.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the evening.
What's up?
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 15 seconds left in the third. Right side, Davis. Miller outside. Here's Jeffries. And no good on the last second attempt this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Magic out in front, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got Royal. Hardaway is out there with Shaw. And it's Lee in at the three. Hardaway, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hardaway has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line.
But making it a two-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
Outside, Davis. Here's Stoudemire. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Shaw. Lee, bounce pass. 5 to shoot. Here's Hardaway. Not enough on that one as it misses. New York trailing. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From the wing, and that one's good by Davis. And it's the Magic with the ball. On the wing, Hardaway. Fade away. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so here is New York. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Stoudemire slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Now here is Hardaway. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. They set the pick. It's Novak from outside, and the 3 ball is good. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here is Shaw. Looking to end the run. Another miss by Orlando. New York leading by 5. Pass to Fields. And the layup's good off the glass. Fields has got his first bucket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Hardaway. His shot misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
And here's Davis for 3. It's good from long range. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Here's the screen. Outside Hardaway. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Novak outside. Here's Stoudemire, and Stoudemire slams it in.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Tyson Chandler is checked in for the Knicks. Anthony comes in for Landry Fields. Here's Anthony. And it's Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hardaway against Davis. Pass to Shaq. The Magic again can't hit. And it's Davis with the ball for New York. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Anthony dishes to Novak. And here is Chandler. Pocket 6. Anthony drawing the double team. 2 points. That one goes. Stoudemire's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
Anderson kicks to Hardaway. Shaq is screen on Davis. Can they get it? They grabbed their own miss.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hardaway for three. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Pass to Anderson. Magic moving the ball around. The Magic again can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's O'Neal. Following the score by New York. Off target with the jump hook.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The shot by Anthony, no good. The Magic trail by 18. On the wing, Hardaway. Anderson, right side. Their offense, stone cold. Another miss there. Inside, Stoudemire. The shot, no good. Good D by Anderson. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Grant. Now here's Anderson. Back to Grant. Hardaway from outside. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Davis has the open look. Drops in the tray.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here is Nova. Davis surveying the floor. Over to the left wing. Stoudemire finds Anthony. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. And New York making a change here. Men's checked in.
Number 17, Jeremy Lin.
The Magic trail by 21. O'Neal outside. Davis against Hardaway. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Davis, the pass to Lin. Now Anthony, defended by Scott. Anthony down low. Scott's there. Anthony's shot is off. And it's the Magic's ball. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Anderson. Off the run. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Here's Lin. And here is Anthony, defended by Anderson. A shot by Anthony, no good. The Magic trail by 21. Scott finds Hardaway. Down low. And the dunk by Grant.
And you know, that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job with finishing with that power above the rim.
Stolen by Anderson. To the middle. Lobs to Hardaway. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. From outside, off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. teams will make substitutions. It's time now to present our player of the game, Amari Stoudemire.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Here's Royal. Pass to Armstrong. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Jeffries got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing right side. Lee against Bibby. And here's Fields. 6 to shoot. Novak kicks to Bibby. It's the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here is Shaw. To Armstrong. To the inside. Here's Havens. Buries it down low. And so here is New York. Right wing. Novak kicks to Bibby. Some nice passing by New York here. Up top Fields. Covered by Lee. Shot clock at 6. Jeffries the pass to Bryant. It's Fields outside. Aden grabs the rebound. Now Armstrong. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now break 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Amari Stoudemire.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got DeAndre Jordan. Barnes is out there with Griffin. Then there's J.J. Redick. And it's Paul in at the point guard. Griffin's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Steps back. Westbrook, pass to Durant. That one goes. Count it.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
against Westbrook. It's Barnes on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, Paul shot is off. Here's Westbrook. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. Just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Paul passes to Griffin. And here's Paul. Kicks it out to Barnes. And the Clippers miss again. Goes back up. Paul shot is off.
And 0 for 4 starts. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Ibaka. Outside Durant. Barnes with the rebound. And here are the Clippers now. Searching for their first points of the game. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
Barnes against Durant. They set the pick. Puts it up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Jordan. Redick's got room. Nails the wide open jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Paul will bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Griffin. Shoots over Ibaka. Griffin's shot is off. Thunder with a lead. Westbrook, the pass to Harden. Here's Perkins. Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And here's Harden. He's guarded by Paul. Out to the wing. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook with the miss. Clippers trail by 6. Redick passes to Paul. To the paint. Here's Griffin. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
No question about it. Ibaka has excellent timing and a nose for rejecting shots.
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant from the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
So it's Los Angeles now. 8-point game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Los Angeles making a change here. Crawford's checked in. Here's Paul. Pass to Griffin. The kick out to Paul. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Westbrook. And the Clippers miss again.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Durant with it. He's got 10. And there's another one for the Thunder.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Crawford. Here's the pick. Now here's Paul. Shot to stop the run. And he can't bank that one in.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Collison, defended by Griffin. Collison can't hit.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Now Paul. Redick outside. Here he goes to the wing, right side. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's Durant. Pass to Collison. Here's Westbrook. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Redick. And here's Paul. To the left wing. Here's Crawford. Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. To the wing on the left. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Hart, the pass to Westbrook. Here's Perkins on the wing, Durant. They set the screen. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now. Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Los Angeles making a change here. Pass to Griffin. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. So it's Los Angeles now, down by 12. 6 on the shot clock, and he gets that one. Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside Durant. The 3. Griffin pulls down the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Paul passes to Granger. Now Jordan. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
Pass to Sepalosha. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 8. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now here's Westbrook. Outside Harden. 3-pointer. Cleared away by Hollins.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Paul for 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Pass to Sepalosha. Here's Harden. No points so far. Clock at 4. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Paul passes to Dudley. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. And he lobs it up top. Stolen. Here's Crawford. Pass to Dudley. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Paul against Westbrook. Paul can't get it to go.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Harden choosing to kick it out instead of forcing his own look. That's a really smart decision.
4-3. Crawford, no good.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Second shot opportunity, and the basket by Muhammad. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Crawford. No made baskets yet. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Collison's got 4 rebounds now.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No coverage that time.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Dudley. To end the run. No good that time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got J.J. Redick, and it's Dudley in at the 4 spot. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Really skilled as an offensive player. Collison, excellent in recognizing when to shoot from there.
Here's Fisher. Outside Harden. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Dudley. 5 to shoot. Here's Collison. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fisher, the pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s. It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Crawford. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Ibaka, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Barnes, he's checked in for Davis. He hits the second from the line. Thunder leading by 19. Outside Harden. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On target from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Redick. Kicks it out to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Hey, expanding his range. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And here are the Clippers now. Here's Crawford. Outside Barnes. There's the triple. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Here's Cephalosha. Outside Harden. Screen by Ibaka. Fires it. Harden can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Crawford. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harden with it. 14 points for him. To the middle. Ibaka's shot is off. Clippers trail by 20. Outside for Redick. Dudley passes to Redick. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. And the jam by Ibaka.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in, and the Clippers making a change here as well. Paul's checked in. Now Redick. Outside Barnes. Pass to Crawford. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Westbrook against Paul. Here's Crawford from outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Harden surveying the D. Takes a three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter. You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Here's Dudley. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-5 run. On the wing, Harden. Marked by Redick. Pass to Ibaka. Ibaka with a screen on Paul. Back to Ibaka. And the shot no good. A bit short. Ibaka's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Crawford passes to Paul. Here's Crawford. Lets it go from deep. Collison with a rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's Collison. Still no points. Here's Cephalosha. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Over Westbrook. Paul, shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Back to Harden. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Crawford. Outside Paul. Dudley passes to Paul. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Cephalosha. Here's Collison. And there's a pick. Lets it fly. Harden, good. Harden's got 19 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Paul passes to Crawford. To end the cold spell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drops it from range. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, as he's gotten older, the outside jumper has become a bigger part of Paul's game, as it needs to.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Checked in for Oklahoma City. And Los Angeles making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
the wing, Durant. And here's Westbrook. Pass to Harden. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Cook, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Crawford. Here's Barnes, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 5. Paul passes to Barnes. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now Los Angeles with it. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Barnes passes to Paul. Back to Barnes. He shoots a 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
From deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Paul looking over the floor. Granger passes to Griffin. Screen by Griffin. Here's Crawford. And the Clippers miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the jam by Ibaka.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Barnes. Griffin left side. Kicks it out to Barnes. Can they get it? Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds in the game.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Now Los Angeles with it. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jordan's checked in for the Clippers. Redick comes in for Crawford. Now here's Durant. He's got 14. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul with it. He's got 5. Griffin finds Jordan. And he goes big with the dunks. Right over Kevin Durant.
DeAndre Jordan really put something extra on that one, folks. That was a jam.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam. Sponsored by AT&T. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Westbrook outside. 59 seconds left in the second. Ibaka down low. Defended by Griffin. Pass to Perkins. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Westbrook can't hit.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Paul passes to Jordan. Griffin, a screen on Durant. Now here's Paul. And they recover it. And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's not just a dunker now. Blake Griffin is also adept at cashing in from the mid-range.
Up top, Westbrook. That shot is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Yeah, that diesel engine going to show you real power when that camera turns off.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Serge Ibaka, and it's Perkins in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Scott Brooks starting the second half. Now here's Barnes. Yet to see a basket. Paul with it, and Ibaka picks him up defensively. Barnes a screen. Jordan the pass to Paul. Now Griffin. Shoots from the baseline. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
That's one more assist in the career of CP3. We haven't seen many better passers in NBA history.
Here's Perkins. Westbrook taking his time here. Ibaka with a screen on Paul. Westbrook with the miss.
Just missed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Outside Barnes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Griffin. And James Harden pulls it down. Griffin's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Harden the pass to Westbrook. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Pass to Paul. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Back to Barnes. Now here's Griffin. That's Ibaka defending. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 7. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 17.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And here's Barnes. Barnes a screen. Jordan the pass to Paul. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Harden. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Throws it up high. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the left side wing. The 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Redick passes to Griffin. Here's Jordan. Up top, Paul. Pounded by Westbrook. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Westbrook. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Barnes. No points yet. Pass to Paul. Griffin, a screen on Westbrook. Right side, Paul. Shoots over Westbrook. Now Griffin to end the drought. And he hits the jumper. Griffin's got 8 points.
Shows you how far Griffin has come as a shooter. Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot.
Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Harden missing again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Barnes. And he comes up with a bucket.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Now Westbrook. 7 points in the game. Pass to Perkins. Up top, Durant. The shake. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Westbrook. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Ibaka. Durant's got 23 points. And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. Jordan with a screen on Westbrook. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Inside, Perkins. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Jordan. Redick finds Jordan. Griffin, a screen on Westbrook. It's Barnes on the wing. 16 feet out. Griffin's shot is off. So it's the Thunder now. Westbrook outside. Back to Harden. Barnes comes with a double team. And the jam by Ibaka.
You will not find a player any better at attacking the rim than Ibaka.
Redick outside. Pass to Barnes. Here's Griffin. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Redick against Harden. Screen by Durant. The 3 is up. And it's Jordan with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. Redick passes to Griffin. Now here's Jordan. And he's going for the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Now here's Westbrook. 7 points in the game. Pass to Harden. Now Ibaka. Durant for 3. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Such a wide-open look.
This is why you must play up on Redick, because he's terrific at shooting off the pass.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Ibaka. There's the drive. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Now Paul. And here's Griffin, guarded by Durant. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Westbrook. Pass to Ibaka. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Crawford's checked in for Barnes.
One shot.
That free throw good from Ibaka. Here's Redick. Griffin outside. Pass to Crawford. Clock at 6. Looking to end this cold spell. And the basket is good. Crawford's got 5. Ball stolen. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Pass to Redick. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Redick's got 5 points in the quarter.
Excellent confidence from Redick. Really good. I mean, taking his time, his form, textbook.
Here's Fisher. He's scoreless. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Paul. Redick outside. Here's the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Cook. Here's Fisher. Here's Cook. Marked by Redick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for 2, Daquan Cook.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Pass to Granger. From the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Here's Cephalosha. 6 points for him. Here's Cook. Here's Fisher. Off target from outside. Fisher's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Collison, and he converts the layup.
Sensing the opportunity there, Collison sneaking inside for the finish.
Collison's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Cook, fires the 3. It's hauled in by Crawford. Here are the Clippers. To the inside. Shot's good by Granger.
Precision pass into the post. well-earned assist.
Out to the right wing. Here's Fisher. For three. Granger grabs the miss. Redick outside. Pass to Crawford. Misses from close range.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Thunder. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Chris Paul, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Fisher. Pass to Muhammad. Uses the glass on the layup.
Steady with the ball. Fisher looks for somebody with a better shot most of the time.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Dudley. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Muhammad's got 4 rebounds now. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Paul passes to Granger. Right side, Paul. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Muhammad. Muhammad's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Fisher. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Muhammad. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Left side, Paul. Pass to Crawford. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Barnes. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Fisher. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Muhammad. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's Crawford. They get back on track. And it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Here's Fisher. Over to the left wing. Cook, the pass to Fisher. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
Hey, one of his main jobs is to knock down threes, and Fisher helps spread the defense by doing so.
Outside Paul. Pass to Barnes. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
It's Barnes on the wing. Here's Crawford. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Paul. Back to Barnes. Oh, he tries a three. And Fisher pulls it down.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Cook. Here's Fisher. Over Paul. The shot by Fisher, no good.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Paul drives in. Pass to Granger. And Fisher pulls it down.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Granger. Here's Crawford. And the layup falls. Crawford's got 4 points this quarter.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Fisher. Fires for three. Offensive board. Here's Muhammad. And the shot goes in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Now here's Barnes. The three ball. Can't hit that one.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Pass to Cook. 2 points. That one goes.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. But the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Fisher. Here's Muhammad. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Here's Paul. Basket's good.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Here's Fisher. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Granger. Pass to Barnes. No good with the triple.
Boy, I tell you what, with each miss, you can just see the frustration building in him.
Here's Fisher. Looking to get it going. Here's Cephalosha. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dudley nails it from three.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Dudley's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Here's Fisher. Pass to Cook. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Crawford. The baseline J. Cephalosha with a rebound. Cephalosha's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Here's Crawford. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Oklahoma City now. Fires for three. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Outside Paul. They need this. Yep, that one's good. Crawford's got 11 in the second half.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Pass to Cephalosha. The three. The Clippers grab the miss. Dudley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Granger passes to Barnes. To the middle. Here's Paul. a hand on it.
You know what Fisher lacks in size, he makes up for with grit and tenacity and know-how on the defensive end.
Pass to Cook. The three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Dudley. Here's Crawford. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Thunder's ball. Here's Cephalosha. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Paul. Here's Crawford. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night.
You know that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
Here's Cephalosha. 1:19 left to play in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Fisher from the arc. Nice D from Paul.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
The 3 from Barnes. And Fisher pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And that one is hammered home.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to Crawford. Here's Granger. Puts up a 3. And Fisher pulls it down. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
17 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Dudley. Wing shot on the way. Count it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Fisher. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And this win shows they have momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Chris Bosh. LeBron James is out there with Shane Battier. Then there's Chalmers. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chalmers. Nice dish by Robertson to set up the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now LeBron. Wade outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Chalmers. Takes the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. On its way from Curry for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
The main role of Curry on this team is to put the ball in the bucket, provide a scoring punch.
James outside. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Robertson. Bosh grabs the miss. And here are the Heat. Pass to James. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The 3 from Chalmers. Dandridge pulls it in.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Robertson passes to Curry. Now here's Robertson. Over Wade. Robertson's shot is off. Chalmers looking around. Pass to Wade. Now here's James. Guarded by Curry. And they double up James. To end the drought. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's Robertson. Kept alive. Miami trailing. Here's Wade. Dandridge pulls it in. Pass to Robertson. Outside Curry. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Bosh.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Chalmers finds Wade. Bosh inside, covered by Smith. Pass to Wade. Back to Chalmers. And a wide open look for James. He nails it, and we're tied up.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
And they double up LeBron. Here's Wade. And he can't bank that one in.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Miami with the rebound. Bosh has got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Curry. Curry against LeBron. Nails the baby hook. LeBron's got 6 points. James has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Robertson against Chalmers. Robertson, good.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Here's Chalmers. No scoring in this one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Robertson left side. Five on the clock. LeBron grabs the miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Wade gets the bucket.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Now here's Robertson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Poke loose. Stolen by Chalmers. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Battier. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And the Heat making a change here. Allen's checked in. The Bucks trail. Robertson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Battier, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nice bucket inside there by 6'5" forward Greg Smith.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
Allen passes to Wade. Down low. Out to Battier. Three-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Right side Curry. To the paint, Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Wade dishes to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Now here's Curry. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
James, that's a 2-pointer. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. Bucks leading by 3. Curry with it. He has 5. Robertson outside. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Miami now. Wade, bounce pass. Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. 10 points for him.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Wade passes to LeBron. Feeds away. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Wade. Robertson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And 12 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
James with another miss. Bucks leading by 5. Curry on the wing. Allen defending. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Bosch, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night, and Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Davis is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Cunningham comes in for Smith. McLaughlin's checked in for Dandridge. And Allen subbed in for Seth Curry. And then for Miami, Chris Anderson is checked in for Battier. Miller comes in for James. And it's Shake Milton in for Dwayne Wade. Bounce pass for Milton. And Allen launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
The Bucks working the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Robertson. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Miller kicks to Allen. No good from outside. And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jones checked in for Davis. Heat also with the sub. Jones checked in for Shake Milton. Bucks leading by 6. Allen passes to McLaughlin. Robertson right side. Over Miller. Robertson's shot is off.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Allen kicks to Miller. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Bosch. There's Miller with the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Robertson outside. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good D by Miller. The Heat trail by 6. Allen surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Here's Bosch. The layup off target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Jones is out there with Chris Anderson. Then there's Bosch. Then it's Miller, and it's Allen in at point. Here's Allen, following the basket by Chris Bosch. Johnny Mac parries the spot-up jumper. The Heat trail by 8. It's Jones on the wing. Wide open. Yep, that one goes.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Bucks. Robertson right side. Pass to McLaughlin. And here's Jones. Puts it up from 17, and it comes off the front of the rim. Allen outside. And it's Anderson atop the key. Jones, the pass to Miller. Outside, Jones. It's Miller on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch-and-shoot opportunities? Immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
Pass to McLaughlin. Now Robertson. Driving to the basket. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Bosch. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Jones finds Anderson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Anderson is a selective shooter, which is why you love seeing him earn that call.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. checked in for the Heat. That free throw good from Anderson.
What you get from Chris Anderson on the floor is hustle, nonstop, all out. He works very hard to generate results out there.
Both free throws good from Anderson. Milwaukee in the lead. Inside, here's Cunningham. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 6 assists here tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, here's Anderson. Allen outside. No good. That would have tied it. Bucks leading by 3. Looking to get it going. Strong drive and a nice finish by Robertson.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Anderson against Jones. The 3 from Chalmers. Miami no good on that time either. Allen in the post. Defended by Chalmers. Allen kicks to Cunningham. Allen passes to McLaughlin. Allen against Robertson. Rebound by Ray Allen. The Heat trail by 5. Bosh, the screen. Allen for 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Cunningham, a screen on Miller. McLaughlin, the pass to Cunningham. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to McLaughlin. The Bucks working the ball around. Robertson against Allen. No good from Robertson. On offense, here are the Heat. Allen passes to Anderson. Miller outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Miller's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Heat.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here is McLaughlin. And he converts the layup. McLaughlin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Anderson. And here's Chalmers from the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Robertson against Allen. Nice shot by Robertson. Robertson's got 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Anderson kicks to Chalmers. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Cunningham. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Allen. Anderson with the block.
And how about the denial there by Anderson? He anticipated that shot and embraced it.
Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Robertson. Got it from 16 feet. 12 points for him. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Cunningham. Smith comes in for Jones. Dandridge, he's checked in for McLaughlin. And it's Seth Curry in for Allen. The Heat also changing it up. James comes in for Mike Miller. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Allen. The Heat trail by 3. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. And here's Chalmers from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Now here is Smith. There's a good screen. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Mario Chalmers. And Miami has possession. They trail by 3. Pass to Wade. Abdul-Jabbar against Bosch. Here's Wade. And the rejection by Curry. To the middle. Robertson, good. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Chalmers outside. And they double up James. Puts up a 3. And it's Mario Chalmers with the 3. Chalmers has got 6 here in this quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Bosch. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Chalmers with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Anderson knows when to get physical, and he tries to just power through that contact.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. And the Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in. Mike Miller's checked in for the Heat. And he can't hit the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Allen passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Timeout called, the Bucks. checked in for Mike Miller. Allen passes Dandridge. Allen kicks to Curry. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Miami trailing. James sets the screen for Wade. Pass to James. Baseline jumper. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 16 points for him. Lock at 6. Driving in. Dandridge. He can't get that one. Good D by Jones. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Now here's Allen. Still yet to score. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 10-footer. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Heat with the lead. Chalmers passed away. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Chalmers' shot is no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Allen outside. Pass to Curry. Now Abdul-Jabbar, covered by LeBron. Shoots over James. It's good from inside. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
To the paint. Here's Smith. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. On offense, here are the Bucks. Allen passes to Curry. Back to Allen. With the hook shot, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Allen.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second. James against Smith. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And here is Allen. Still scoreless. Down low. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 2.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back right after this.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. It's in. Let's hit the practice.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Miami Heat.
But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better than these guys. They couldn't hit water from a yacht.
Shaq upgrading that punchline from a boat to a yacht. How bougie of you. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinal. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The Bucks leading. They've got Greg Smith. Robertson is out there with Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Dandridge. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Robertson.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now Chalmers, Wade outside. Pass to LeBron. Fades back. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Now Curry. Dandridge passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Chalmers. Pass to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And the second free throw, good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Dandridge. Still without a basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. And the Bucks lead by 3. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. James against Dandridge. Here's Wade. A dunk by Dwayne Wade.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
Pass to Smith. Back to Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Bosch. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
The Heat trail by 3. On the wing, James. Dandridge defending. James against Dandridge. Lets it go, and there's another one for the Heat.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, the lock. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Chalmers. 6 points for him. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from LeBron.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Now here's Robertson. He's got 14. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Curry looking around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now here's Wade. Pass to James. Left side, Bosh. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. The Bucks leading. Robertson passes to Curry. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And they double up LeBron. Pass to Wade. Over Robertson. And that one comes up a bit short. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Good on the bucket. Robertson's got 16 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Wade. 6 points for him. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Bucks leading by 3. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's LeBron. 27 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Robertson outside. Over Wade. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wade dishes to Chalmers. Here's LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Milwaukee leading by 3. That's to Curry. Here's Dandridge. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Kareem with a tough shot.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Chalmers outside. Here's James. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Dandridge passes to Robertson. Here's Dandridge. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Bosch. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Bounce pass from Chalmers. The offensive rebound. Robertson outside. Over Chalmers. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 5. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And James throws it down.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Outside Curry. Back to Robertson. And he banks in the layup. Robertson's got 18 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Chalmers has got 4 assists now tonight. Bucks leading by 3. Robertson up top. Defended by Chalmers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by the Heat. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Chalmers. Inside. Here's Bosch. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Some changes here for the Bucks. Cunningham, he's checked in for Greg Smith. McLaughlin comes in for Curry. And Allen subbed in for Robertson. And Miami with a change here, too. Allen's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Bosch. Milwaukee in the lead. Allen outside. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Working on Bosch. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Allen dishes to Wade. Pass to James for the lead. Rebound, Milwaukee. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dandridge. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Bosch grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Allen following the basket by LeBron James, and the Bucks miss again.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Allen, the bounce pass. Pass to Dandridge. Now here's Allen. Cunningham inside. He's guarded by Battier. Cunningham passes to Allen. Over Wade. Allen shot is off. The Heat leading by 3. Allen kicks to Wade. In the corner, Battier with it. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
McLaughlin, the pass, Dandridge. Good again that time.
Yeah, but the hand in the face is critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
1:10 left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to McLaughlin. The Bucks working the ball around. Dandridge passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 38 points.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
LeBron sets the screen for Wade. LeBron James on the wing. Fades and shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Dandridge. Bosch against Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, it counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points now here in the 2nd half. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Allen dishes to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
For Miami, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. He's perfect from the line this time. Here is McLaughlin. 6 points for him. And no good. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Heat out front, up 5. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Chris Anderson out there, Lewis. Then it's Allen. Then there's Chalmers. And it's Wade in at the 2-guard. Here's Robertson. Ray Allen picking up that last basket. Pass to McLaughlin. Allen outside. At the elbow, it's Cunningham. To the inside. Here's McLaughlin over Allen. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from McLaughlin.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Allen kicks to Lewis. Now Wade. Allen, a screen on Robertson. Wade against Robertson. Pulls it up. The shot by Wade, no good. Wade's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Ray Allen picks one up.
Yeah, guys, having contributed to 2 college championships in Westwood, Allen knows what it takes to win.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
The Heat making a switch here. Howard's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Oh, soaring in the sky on that one. Anderson playing way above the rim.
Now here's Allen. Robertson up top. Allen passes to Cunningham. Howard with the steal. Here's Wade over in the corner, Chalmers. Shot on the wing. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds tonight and stolen by Chalmers. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop. And it's Wade with the jam.
Out in the open floor, Wade can really turn on the Jets.
Bucks trail by 8. Robertson outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Cunningham's shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Wade can't hit. Wade's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Down low, here's Robertson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Dwayne Wade.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
That free throw, no good. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Milwaukee. The Heat also with a sub. Joel Anthony's checked in for Juwan Howard. Good on the second free throw. Chalmers with it. Out to the wing. Anderson finds Chalmers. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Anderson a screen on Robertson. A floater, and it's good on the layup. Anderson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Looking agile there in the pick and roll. Anderson, great job capitalizing on that finish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 42 in the game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Anthony sets the pick for Chalmers. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really hard.
Chris Anderson. First personal foul. Third team foul. The line for your Bucks. Dick Cunningham. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Dandridge, he's checked in for McLaughlin. Shane Battier is checked in for Miami. So we can't get either to fall.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Bucks trail by 7. Robertson outside. Pass to Allen. Here's Dandridge. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Anderson. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Allen. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
Man, this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
McLaughlin's checked in for the Bucks. Curry comes in for Allen. And then for Miami, Osh is checked in for Anderson. And it's LeBron in for Wade. And that one falls for Allen.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Sinks the triple. And the Heat lead by 12.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Chalmers pass to LeBron. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks. Dandridge has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From down in the low post, it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 48.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Count it, good. 41 points for LeBron.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass to McLaughlin. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. That was a textbook 10 by Abdul-Jabbar.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Allen kicks to LeBron. Outside Bosch. Milwaukee with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Curry dishes to Robertson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Battier outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that one is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Robertson.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Pass to LeBron for 3. From range, LeBron is good.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar against Bosh. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. They set the screen. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Snatched up. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Great quarter for the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
James in the post. He's guarded by McLaughlin. James, good. LeBron's got 46 points. Robertson outside. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Working on Bosh. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Robertson up top. Defended by Chalmers. Can't get it.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
Now James. LeBron is doubled. Down it goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Bucks call time. Bucks making a change here. Smith has checked in. Heat also with the sub. Wade's checked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach from Milwaukee was getting across in their huddle. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Robertson. And there's the dunk.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Robertson. Ray Allen picking up that last pass. Abdul-Jabbar.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
The Heat leading by 6. Chalmers outside. It's James. A 17-footer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And he sinks the fadeaway jam.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right in.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Battier checked in for the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Bosch is screen on Robertson. Battier outside. LeBron misses the three. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chalmers. Now Abdul-Jabbar. That's in there.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's LeBron.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh my goodness.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now, here is Battier. Launches it. Does not go. The Bucks call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
So it's Milwaukee with it, trailing by 2. And here is Robertson. to tie it up. Abdul-Jabbar, it falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials.
The previous play is over the lead.
To see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
And guys, big games.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Replay to make sure they get the call right.
And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off, and boy, he was just a fraction of a second late. Extremely close.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Peyton in at the point guard position. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Malone, pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Fade away. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Curry finds Barnes. Green with a screen on Fox. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Payton passes to Fox. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Hogan pulls it in. Thompson against Bryant. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Peyton. Bryant outside. Lets it go from the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Barnes. Peyton against Curry. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green. Putting the defense on notice with the jam.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. Here's Barnes, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Peyton. Shoots over Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Barnes passes to Curry. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 5. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Thompson against Bryant. The three from Barnes. Hits the three-pointer. Barnes has got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Payton. Pass to Bryant. Shot on the wing. Warriors with the rebound.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Back to Barnes. There's the three. Another three for Golden State.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the Lakers call time here.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
O'Neal. To the inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And here's Curry. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. To the paint. Payton with a steal. Pass to Bryant. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Curry finds Green, and here's Thompson for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Lakers trail by 10. Outside Payton. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Now here's Thompson. Outside, Green. Outside Curry, takes the three, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Stephen Curry. Curry's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Fox outside. Pass to Bryant. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Great open look there. Thompson's got 6.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Making a switch here. Payton's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. George, he's checked in for Payton. Now here's Bryant. Fox finds George. Bryant outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Fox, the pass to Bryant. And here's O'Neal, guarded by Payton. George outside. They grab their own miss. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Again, the Warriors score.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And he makes the first. And Los Angeles making a change here. Grant's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bryant. Back to Fox. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now O'Neal. For three, George knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Livingston. On the wing, Payton. Now Curry launches it, gets the three to fall. Curry's got 11.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Bryant, the pass to George. Now here's Bryant over Curry. Bryant, no good.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Here's Livingston. He's covered by Fox. Green with a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Grant outside. Pass to Fox. And here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
On the wing, Payton. And here's Curry for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Bryant, he's off on that one. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Now here's Payton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 4-3. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 12. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Fox. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 5.
Just stumbling hard out of the gates. That's only a second bucket in 10 attempts.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
.116 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Fisher, pass to Graham. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Malone. His first shot attempt. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Russell. George outside. Here's Rush. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. with time running down on the shot clock. George has got 5.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Russell against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got George, and it's Malone in at the center position. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Livingston. Now Thompson fires from deep. The rebound by Malone.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Russell, the pass to George. Back to Russell. Here's Fisher. From behind the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson also skilled at finding ways to score from the interior.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Russell, the pass to George. Over Payton. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Russell finds George. Here's Fisher. Shoots. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Livingston. Still without a bucket.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside Russell. Pass to Fisher. Outside Russell. George passes to Russell. Here's Fisher. Launches a 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Warriors lead by 13. Payton passes to Livingston. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Barnes checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Livingston. Lakers trail by 15. Pass to Russell. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down low to stop the drought. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. O'Neal's gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. Curry surveys. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Payton passes to Russell. Pass to O'Neal. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
And here's Thompson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Payton. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Warriors lead by 11. Pass to Thompson. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Russell, the pass to Payton. O'Neal with it, working on Green. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, drills it from deep. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Thompson outside. Six on the shot clock. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 ball. The shot misses. Lakers trail by 8. George passes to Payton. Payton against George. To the inside. From downtown. And Spades pulls it down. Spades has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. To snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Payton. Now Russell. And here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Coming out of the front.
checked in for Los Angeles. Bryant comes in for Russell. Bogut, no points yet. The three from Curry. Kobe grabs the miss.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson passes to Curry. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Lakers trail by 4. Payton with it, shoots over Curry. Payton, no good.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
And he makes it. Green's gotten his second bucket.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Warriors on D. 6-point lead. George, right side. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. They get it back. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Bogut. Now Curry, covered by Bryant. Cook, he's checked in for Grant.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Barbosa. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Connects from downtown. Barbosa's got his first 3 points of the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Payton passes to George. Left side O'Neal. It's rebounded by Golden State. Bogut's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Barbosa, outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3!
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Lakers trail by 12. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
O'Neal misses. And the Warriors with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside Curry. Barbosa passes to Bogut. And here's Green from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Green's got 7 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to George. Bryant outside. Tries to break his ice. To the paint. Bogut pulls it in.
This has not been his quarter so far. He needs to find a way to get going here.
Barnes passes to Barbosa. Back to Barnes. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Left side Payton. Shot clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
The Warriors lead by 18. 52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. It's Barnes on the wing. Off the mark there with a three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out to Fox. Back to Bryant. Pass to Malone. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Curry passes to Livingston. Here's Bogut on the wing. Green. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Green's got 9. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. The shot no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Warriors on top. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for Golden State.
Just moving the ball, you can confuse and frustrate a defense.
Yeah, so many of their points have come off assists, executing at a very high level. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Do you guys agree they're looking very confident at this point?
Yeah, they just need to keep doing what they're doing. They're doing like me tonight. TCB, taking care of the business.
Well, I'm not sure what business you're talking about, Shaq, but I do agree with you. The message in the locker room is just simple. Don't let up. Finish off this game.
And still a half to go, but you get a sense the momentum is strongly in their favor. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. The Warriors lead by 18. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Barnes, and it's Bogut in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Inside, here's O'Neal, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. O'Neal's got 23.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Thompson passes to Bogut. Up top Curry, over Payton, and off the front iron, and in it goes. And that's 19 points for Stephen Curry.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Fox outside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Outside Barnes. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 16. Fox goes in. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Payton. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. Green's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now Thompson. Give him 8. Pass to Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bogut's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Barnes. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's O'Neal, tightly guarded. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Thompson. Outside, Green. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fox, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Warriors lead by 14. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Thompson, that's good.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
And here's Payton. No made baskets yet. Fox outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Outside, Green. The 3 from Thompson. Kobe grabs the miss. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Payton. Barnes against Fox. O'Neal. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. And here's Curry for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Malone. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Looking to get back on track. Fox for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The open shot by Thompson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 13.
Yeah, Clay's still with enough shake in his bait to create space.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 15. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Fox, the pass to Payton. Now Bryant. Fox outside. Oh, there's the alley. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Against Fox. Thompson outside. This one for 3. They get it back.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Bogut. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bryant outside. Here's Malone. Green covering. 6 to shoot. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Curry to the middle. Bogut. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And Fox has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 9. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Now here's Fox. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Again, Los Angeles.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
The Warriors lead by 8. Curry with it. He's got 19. Here's the 3. Barnes, no good. Fox against Barnes. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Payton. From 15 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Malone.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Bryant. Yep, that one goes. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Bogut. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Payton. Bogut pulls it in. Bogut's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Curry. Now here's Barnes. Curry, a screen on Fox. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson outside. Pass to Bogut. And here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The Lakers call timeout. Completely new group here for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Grant the pass to Udoka. Grant outside. Pass to Udoka. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 7. Smith passes to Livingston. To the inside, Azili. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Russell. He's scoreless. Grant outside. Pass to Udoka. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Spates. Payton with a screen on Russell. Smith passes to Payton. And the layup is good off the glass. Payton's got his second basket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
George passes to Malone. 6 on the shot clock from 10 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. Now Smith. Here's Spates. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, up 10. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got George, and it's Grant in at the 4. Now here's George. Grant's shot is off. Thompson outside. Up and over Russell. Here's Spates. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Russell, that's good. Here's Livingston. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Livingston. Payton with a screen on Payton. Livingston, pass to Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now Payton. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Payton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. On the wing, Thompson. George defending. This one for 3. Thompson's shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Russell. An easy 2 on the layup. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Over to the left wing. Here's Spates. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. George passes to Russell. Pass to O'Neal. From 7 feet, and that one hits the back iron. The Warriors lead by 8. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Livingston, guarded by Payton. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Livingston. Ezeli passes to Payton. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Now here's Grant. From the right block, and down it goes. 2 points.
A nifty play off the dribble. Creates barely enough space to get off the shot.
On the wing, Payton. The three from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Outside Russell. Pass to Graham. Left side O'Neal. Spanked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Spates. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson against Russell. It's not going to go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Outside Payton. Ooh, nice D from George.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Basket counts. O'Neal's got 41.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Thompson outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the shot goes. And now just a three-point Warrior lead.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Over to the wing. Space, the pass to Thompson. 4-3. And again, no good by Golden State. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Payton. It's rebounded by Golden State.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
The shot from 20 feet out, and right through it goes! 24 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
George passes to Russell. Back to George. Tries the 9-footer. Thompson pulls it in.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Now here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Payton. The rebound by Payton.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more.
Corner three, buried by Curry.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Pass to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Payton passes to Ezeli. No good on the shot. Lakers trail by 6. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Russell to pass to George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles making a change here. So hits one and misses one at the line. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 6-point game. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Payton. Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Curry. The three is up. Offensive board. The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Now here's Payton. Outside George. O'Neal inside. Can't get it. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Book it! It goes!
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Jacks up a 3! Oh, it misses! Lakers trail by 7. Payton with it, now guarded by Curry. Bryant in the high post, working on Thompson. Clock at 6. O'Neal inside, working on Barnes. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Barnes outside. Fires the 3. Shot's no good.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
The triple drops.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry against Payton. For 3. Oh, it misses. From deep. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And that's an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Golden State. Green. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Curry against Payton. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Barnes with a rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 12-2.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot from 20 feet out. Not that time.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And so the Warriors take the win. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is
Orlando starts out with the ball. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Stoudemire. Smith is out there with Jeremy Lin. Then it's Anthony, and it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. Now here's Hardaway to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Nice D from Chandler.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Hardaway against Lin. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Now here's Anthony. Outside, Lin fires from deep. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hardaway for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Lin. Anthony with the screen on Hardaway. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
To the right side. Here's Anderson. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Anthony sets the pick for Lin. Down low. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hardaway passes to Anderson. Hardaway against Lin. Will it go? Lock at 6. Here's the 3. The Magic again can't hit.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Scott. Anthony missing again.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
O'Neal outside. Anderson's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And here's Anthony for 3. They get it back. His 3-pointers off the mark.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
So it's the Knicks now. The Magic getting the bucket. Chandler dishes to Lin. Pass to Anthony. Over Scott. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lin. 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
You'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Hardaway for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Smith finds Lin. To the left wing. Anthony down low. Scott's there. A shot by Anthony, no good. The Magic trail by 5. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Anderson outside. Good ball movement here by the Magic. On the wing, Hardaway. And Stoudemire pulls it down.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Smith kicks to Lin. Chandler a screen beyond the arc. The rebound by Anderson. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Magic. Trailing by 5. O'Neal. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pulls up. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release
had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Scott. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Lynn. Here's Smith. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here are the Magic now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Looking to get back on track here, and it's Orlando with the rebound.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Shot from the low block. Scott can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. Now Lynn at the elbow. Chandler. Smith outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler.
Such a reflexive shooter. Smith rarely needs any time to get set up and fire.
Lynn against Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for Royal. He's checked in for Scott. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Lynn. Pass to Stoudemire. Stoudemire with a screen on Shaq. Anthony dishes to Smith. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Well, you really like to see Smith go to work inside there, always looking to expand on his game.
Hardaway against Lynn. Hardaway passes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Pass to Stoudemire. Over Hardaway. It's rebounded by Royal. The Magic trail by 4. In the corner, Hardaway with it. The Magic again can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Anthony. Mari Stoudemire missing his last shot. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Chandler.
Now there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Chandler with the steal. Now here's Lynn. Pass to Smith. Three-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Take it! No thanks. You're on the big screen.
Out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Fields. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Novak outside, bangs home the trifecta.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Turner's checked in for Orlando. And the free throw, no good. The Magic trail by 7. Here is Shaw. Lee outside. Pass to Shaw. Play on the clock. Basket counts. The Knicks leading by 5. Brown outside. Davis looking for an opening. Brown sets a screen for Davis. Jeffries kicks to Fields. And here's Davis for 3. So good on that one. Pass to Lee. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Miller's checked in for Brown.
First personal foul.
One shot.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Damian Lee. Shooting 1.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Knicks. Jeffries dishes to Davis. Fields the pass to Davis. And it's Fields in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Pass to Shaw. We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter. Out to Lee. Here is Shaw. He's guarded by Davis. Shoots it up. Davis with some nice deep. The Knicks leading by 5. Miller outside. Here is Jeffries. Pass to Miller. Andrew Fields on the wing. Outside, Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Orlando with the ball. Here's Royal. He has yet to score. Here's Shaw. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. And here's Davis for 3. Doesn't go for him. And here is Lee. Here's Shaw. And another 3 for Orlando. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Orlando out in front. They finish off the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Davis is out there with Landry Fields. Then there's Steve Novak. Then there's Jeffries. And it's Stoudemire and at the pivot spot manning the middle.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
The 3 from Davis. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. Well, let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Hardaway against Fields. Here's Shaw. Goes back up. And the basket by Avens. Avens got it all tied up now for Orlando.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
To the wing on the left. Novak with the 3. It's rebounded by Royal. Pass to Hardaway. It's over Fields. Orlando getting another chance here. Here is Shaw. 8 points for him. 5 to shoot. Hardaway, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Jeffries, and Lee pulls it down. Here is Shaw. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Hardaway. Out to Lee. From past the arc. Penny with a terrific assist.
Yeah, Lee with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here is Novak. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. The Magic with the lead. Here's Avens. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Avens got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Jeffries. Right side Davis. Stoudemire setting the pick for Davis. Rebound by the Magic.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Here is Shaw. He's guarded by Davis. And the basket by Shaw.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Knicks trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's Davis missing.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. O'Neal's checked in for Orlando. Then for the Knicks, Chandler comes in for Jared Jeffries. And Anthony subbed in for Davis. Magic leading by 5. Shaw passes to Lee. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. It's over Fields, and there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Lee.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Fields with it. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Anthony. Here is Nova. Oh, good with the triple.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And the basket by Shaw.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Knicks trail by 9. Fields the pass to Stoudemire. Now here's Anthony. Chandler outside. Anthony looking it over. And the 3 off target. And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Orlando making some changes. Grant comes in for Lee. And it's Anderson in for Shaw. Smith checked in for New York. Jeremy Lin comes in for Steve Novak. And it's the Magic's ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Hardaway for 3. Penny hits Shaq, and Shaq polishes it off.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Anthony can't hit.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Hardaway with a wide open look, and it's Orlando with another.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Lin finds Chandler. The basket good off the assist from Lin. Chandler's got his second basket of the night.
And really, Lin has a terrific feel for this offense. Just seems to know whenever one of his guys is open.
Hardaway against Land. Hardaway passes to O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Lynn dishes to Smith. Pass to Stoudemire. And here's Anthony from the arc. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. And here's Smith. Stoudemire with a screen on Anderson. Smith, no luck.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Anderson against Smith. Pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lynn. Chandler, the pass to Stoudemire. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. In a wide open look for Lynn. Drills the three-pointer. Lynn's got 6.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
O'Neal sets the screen for Hardaway. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Knicks trail by 12. And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Scotty's checked in for the Magic. Shaw comes in for Hardaway. And a switcher also for New York. Novak's checked in. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo picks his spots to put the ball on the deck, but boy, can he make you look foolish if you let him.
Magic leading by 10. Here is Shaw. 14 points for him. And J.R. Smith picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here is Shaw. It's tipped. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And you know, that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job with finishing with that power above the rim.
Now here's Lynn. He's got 6. Pass to Novak. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The tray. And that one's good by Novak. Novak's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here is Smith. He has 5. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Pass to Shaw. And here is O'Neal. He's guarded by Chandler. O'Neal misses.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Now Lynn. Out to Anthony. From downtown, the basket good off the assist from Lynn. Lynn's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Anderson. He has 5, and it's good for 2. Anderson's got 7 points.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Scott. Pass to Novak, a 3 ball, and Shaq pulls it down. Magic leading by 8. 1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Shaw passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal. Shaq's shooting percentage right now around 60% today, close to his career number. Smith outside. Pass to Novak. Back to Smith. The 3. The rebound by Anderson.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here is Shaw. He's got 14. Pass to Anderson. Smith with the defensive effort. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Magic out in front, up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is a substantial deficit for the New York Knicks.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. So Lynn will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anderson is out there with Hardaway. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Scott, and it's Grant in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Hardaway dishes to Anderson. Back to Hardaway. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hardaway's got 10 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Pass to Shaq. And yes, it's good. He's got 14.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Lynn. 6 points for him. Stoudemire outside. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Magic leading by 8. Pass to Shaq. Fader on the way. Misses off the left iron. Now here's Lynn. Outside Anthony. Smith outside. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Anderson. Outside Scott. Outside Hardaway. Lets the 3 fly. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And he can't get the first one. No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Lynn. Plays it up off the glass. Lynn's got 8 points.
Boy, you have to love the focus. Jeremy Lin creating well for himself down low. Makes that one look easy.
Outside, Scott, the 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Smith missing. Magic leading by 6. Hardaway with it. And it's Lynn picking him up. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smith outside. Stoudemire the screen. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anderson kicks to Hardaway. Back to Anderson from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Lynn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Anthony. Goes up to the stripe. That's good on the jump shot. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Here they come, fans. Jowa, 407 Kapatid. Give it up again for the 407 Kapatid.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the inside. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Here's Chandler, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It is so tough trying to keep Tyson Chandler from scoring. Even when you hit him, that upper body strength allows him to go right through it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Tyson Chandler, shooting one.
One shot.
Free throw, Chandler.
Well, this is a high-character guy. Chandler is a guy who will influence everyone around him in a positive manner.
Outside Hardaway. O'Neal is screen on Lynn. Hardaway for three. They get it back. Now the Knicks with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Lynn looking it over. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. Lynn's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Hardaway. O'Neal sets the screen for Hardaway. Another miss by Orlando. The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Lynn. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Let's get up and get loud, fans. 3, 2, 1, time. Get loud, fans. On the court is your squad. Who wants the P-Switch?
The Magic trail by 5. Hardaway passes to Anderson. Back to Hardaway. With the fadeaway. Knicks with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Anthony. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. Lynn's got 6 assists here tonight.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Now, here's Anderson. He's got 7. Count it. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Outside, Lynn. Stoudemire outside. Just 5 on the clock. Grant gets the rebound. The Magic trail by 5. Anderson outside. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Scott. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 21. A nice shot by Lynn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here is Anderson. Back to Hardaway. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Hardaway's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Lynn. 14 points for him. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your answers. Look at those moves. You need dance lessons. Let's go!
So for the Magic, Royal, he's checked in for Grant. Shaw subbed in for Scott. Steve Novak, he's checked in for New York. On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Anthony. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Stoudemire.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Penny Hardaway. One shot.
That free throw good from Hardaway. And here is Lynn. He's got 14. Outside Anthony. It's up a three. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Anderson passes to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anderson. Takes a 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Then the pass to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire slamming it down.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Lynn with the steal. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lynn. Here is Novak. Poked away.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Here is Shaw. 14 points for him. Here's Shaq. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Shaw. Jacks up a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Lynn dishes to Carmelo. Back to Lynn. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Royals got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hardaway against Anthony. That shot is off. Good D by Hardaway. Pass to Anderson. Here's the 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Chandler kicks to Anthony. There's Lynn with the 3. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Lynn's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Pass to Hardaway. They need this one. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Lynn. Here's Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here is Shaw. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. That one no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Then the pass to Novak. Fires the 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Check a screen on Lynn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Shaw. Off target with his 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. We've got Landry Fields. Steve Novak is out there at Jeffries. And there's Davis, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5. Here is Davis following the bucket by Orlando. Novak misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Pass to Lee. Now here's Hardaway. Fields covering. It'll go, and the New York Liberals cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Hardaway.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Davis. Stoudemire setting the pick for Davis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Jeffries. Stoudemire against Rollins. And one's off, still out of sync. The Magic trail by 3. Shaw passes to Hardaway. Here is Shaw. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Davis, the pass to Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Now here's Hardaway. Good work defensively by Stoudemire. Outside, Davis. For 3. Great D that time from Hardaway.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
Shaw, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Here is Novak. Inside, here's Jeffries, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here is Shaw, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in for Jared Jeffries. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Shaw. Takes it off the glass. Shaw has got 4 this quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside, Davis. Here is Novak. Some nice passing by New York here. Outside for Davis. And the Knicks miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
O'Neal is screen on it. Hardaway for 3. The Knicks leading by 5. Outside for Davis. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Great D that time from Hardaway. Pass to Shaw. Outside, O'Neal. Hardaway dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal, too much to handle down low.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
To the wing right side. Outside Anthony. It's Novak from outside. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lets it go with a 3. Stoudemire. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here is Fields. Outside Anthony. The 3 from Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Shaw. Now here is Hardaway. To tie it up. Novak grabs the board.
And he has definitely been struggling.
Just incredible handle right there from Melo. So hard to keep in front of you when he's coming at you like that.
Hardaway passes to Shaw. Back to Hardaway. Over Anthony. Hardaway, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Outside, Davis. Anthony in the corner. It's Novak from outside. Rebound by the Magic. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lee passes to Shaw. And that one is good. Shaw's got 20.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Davis kicks to Fields. Out left to the wing. Over to the wing. Novak outside. It's hauled in by the Magic.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here is Shaw. Fires away from way outside. Novak grabs the board.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Offensive rebound. And a wide open look for Lee. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Novak with the three. Hits it from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Yeah, he hasn't had much luck getting shots to fall here. Just 2 of 7 down the stretch.
Shaq against Stoudemire. Davis. And it misses.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Left side, Hardaway. Oh, and wide open, nails the kick.
He's really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Making some changes. Grant, he's checked in for Royal. Scott comes in for Lee. And it's Anderson in for Shaw. And then for New York, Tyson Chandler. He's checked in for Steve Novak. Smith comes in for Landry Fields. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Davis. And here's Lin. He'll bring it up for New York. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
To take the lead, Nick Anderson knocks down the three. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Outside, Lin. Here's Smith. Lets loose a three. Grant rips down the rebound. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Scott against Lin. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, Hardaway. From deep. The shot misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Smith from outside. Knocks down the three.
Oh, JR prides himself on being the man in clutch moments like this.
Check the screen on Smith.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Anthony sets the pick for Lin. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. And it misses. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Hardaway against Lin. Oh, good on the layup. Here's Anthony. Stoudemire with a screen on Scott. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Stoudemire out there with Anthony. And it's Smith. Then it's Chandler. And it's Lynn in at the point. Lynn with the steal. Anthony fires. Trained from outside.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Lynn against Hardaway. O'Neal. Layup no good. New York leading by 3. One stolen by Scott. Hardaway against Lynn. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Fires from way outside. Grant rips down the rebound. We play just over a minute here in OT. Lynn against Hardaway. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
New York with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside, Smith takes the 3. That one is off. Smith's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Hardaway against Lynn. To take the lead. The shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Stoudemire in the post. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Outside, Scott. 4 on the clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Outside, Lynn spins. Here's Smith. That one drops.
Oh, you know J.R. Smith has a love of the spotlight. He just made a huge shot.
Anderson against Smith. Now here is Hardaway. He's guarded closer. Can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 3. Stoudemire in the post. Working on Grant. Lays it in off the window.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Shaq with the screen. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Anthony releases from 15, and down it goes.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Yeah, count it.
And that's a huge shot right there. Hardaway knows his team looks for him to come up in the clutch.
Outside, Lynn. Stoudemire setting the pick for Lynn. Grant rips down the rebound. Hardaway with it. And it's Lynn picking him up.
He's so good at setting up his teammates. Tonight, though, Hardaway's been calling his own number, and boy, has he been prolific.
Now here's Lynn. good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three doesn't go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. 8 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Your 407 Penske.
Beyond the arc. No good. And an intentional foul right there.
Nick Anderson. Personal foul. Full team foul. At the line for New York. Jeremy Lin. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Orlando. 3 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
from the 407 bandstand.
So it's New York picking up the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player.
Going to be the Clippers off the tip. And the Oklahoma City starting five. Kevin Durant is out there with Serge Ibaka. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Perkins in at the center position, filling out the middle. Durant finds Westbrook. Back to Durant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Redick passes to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside Harden. Lets it go. And the basket by Westbrook.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Now here's Paul. Griffin passes to Jordan. Here's Paul. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. And here's Redick for 3. No good. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Thunder. Harden to pass to Westbrook. There's a screen. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Barnes. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Paul. Redick outside. He shoots. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Durant, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Paul against Harden. Paul, shot is off.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Pass to Perkins. Back to Harden. Westbrook right side. Now Ibaka. Durant with a screen on Griffin. Ibaka, good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Paul. Griffin outside. Pass to Paul. Jordan with a screen on Westbrook. The three from Barnes. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Harden. Here's Durant. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Redick outside to win the drought. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Durant from deep three-point land. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Paul passes to Redick. There's the three. And Chris Paul with the three. Paul's got 5 now.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
For three, Durant buries it from three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Paul finds Jordan. Back to Paul. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
Westbrook with it. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Redick passes to Paul. Back to Redick. Outside Paul. And it's all tied up. 9 points for Chris Paul.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Durant. Fires for three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And the Thunder in possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Crawford's checked in for Barnes. Oklahoma City making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Durant. Will it go? It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Now here's Redick. Still no points. Jordan finds Paul. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Sepalosha. Looking to get it going. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 7 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Redick passes to Griffin. Here's Crawford. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Redick outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Paul. Shoots over Westbrook. Paul can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
That doesn't go either for Durant. The Clippers lead by 3. Pass to Paul. Redick outside. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
The form, the mechanics, everything about Redick's jump shot is poetry in motion.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Harden from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Griffin. And here's Paul. And here's Griffin, guarded by Durant. Fades back. And that one's long.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Now Harden. Back to Durant. Westbrook taking his time here. Releases with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jordan, the pass to Paul. Back to Jordan. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
That's one more assist in the career of CP3. We haven't seen many better passers in NBA history.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Thunder trail by 3. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they need to talk over their shot selection right now. Just not good enough.
So both teams changing it up here. On defense, Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Inside, and he dumps it down.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. Here's Crawford. That three's off the mark. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Here's Granger. Pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Granger, no good. Here's Cephalosha. Now Westbrook. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
Paul looking over the floor. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Westbrook. A minute 35 left to play in the first. Pass to Durant. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Fades and shoots. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Cephalosha. Outside Durant. Here's Westbrook from deep.
Substitution on the court.
The Clippers trail. To the right side. Here's Collison. To the paint. To stop the drought. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Pass to Muhammad. Now Harden. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded. Comes up empty down low.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And Griffin gets it to go.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Muhammad. Shoots over Griffin. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
On the court for the Thunder, we've got James Harden, and it's Fisher in at the point guard position. Pass to Collison. Here's Fisher. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot. Harden's shot is good.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. There's a screen. Here's Crawford. They get it again. Hollins. From down in the low post, it goes. Hollins has got his first bucket in this one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to Harden. 3-pointer. Harden missing again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Redick gets the bucket. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And here's Harden. 6 points for him. Cleared away by Hollins. Redick outside. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And there's the screen. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Dudley. Los Angeles leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Barnes is checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Ibaka's checked in. Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Cephalosha. Here's Fisher. Takes a three. Barnes with the rebound. And it's the Clippers' ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Crawford. No points so far. Offline with a three. Here's Cephalosha. Pass to Harden. Screen by Ibaka. They still need this. The Thunder with another miss. The Clippers lead by 5. Crawford passes to Redick. Here's Collison. And the Clippers miss again. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Releases from 15. The shot by Fisher, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Pass to Dudley. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Griffin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Cephalosha. And here's Ibaka. For three, Westbrook. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Collison. Yet to see a basket. Redick outside. Pass to Griffin. The three ball. Crawford, no good. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Collison. Harden with a screen on Barnes. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Crawford passes to Collison. Now here's Redick from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Collison's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Redick against Harden. Pass to Cephalosha. Let's go with a 3. Here's Collison. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Collison's got his first points of the night. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Collison. Still no points. Outside Barnes. Griffin in the post. That's Ibaka defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, good physical play by Griffin staying with it despite the aggressive defense and taking his shot.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Blake Griffin has been through a lot in this league, but he always has maintained a terrific attitude and works hard to be whatever his team needs him to be.
Durant, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Cook comes in for Harden. It's both from the stripe. And it's the Thunder with the ball, trailing by 8. Ibaka with a screen on Paul. Pass to Durant. The 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist of the night.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. To the left wing. Here's Crawford. Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Cook, the pass to Westbrook. Goes up at the stripe. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Now here's Paul. He's got 14. Pass to Griffin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Barnes passes to Dudley. 5 on the clock. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 17 points.
Yeah, he's usually the playmaker, but Paul can knock down a shot like that if you set him up.
Ibaka. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here for the night. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ibaka. The Clippers lead by 4. outside Paul to the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Thunder trail by 4. Now Westbrook. He's got 9. Pass to Cook. On the wing, Durant. Screen by Ibaka. Takes the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Crawford. He's scoreless. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Here's Cook. Pass to Cephalosha. And here's Ibaka. For 3, Westbrook. Second chance shot. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Dudley. Back to Barnes. Paul with it. He's got 17. Griffin, a screen on Westbrook. Paul, shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The score now all even. Westbrook's got 11 points.
Yeah, what a flashy player Westbrook is. He loves putting on a show with his handles.
And he's going for the oop here. And Griffin slams it in.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
And here's Westbrook. He's got 11. Cook, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Barnes. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Cook, that's good.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
And so a timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Clippers, Jordan comes in for Dudley, and it's Redick in for Crawford. Here's Paul. He's got 17. Pass to Redick. Jordan with a screen on Harden. Jordan misses. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Ball against Westbrook. From 13. And that one's good. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Harden finds Durant. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Up top, Westbrook. He's guarded by Paul. Pocket 2. Ibaka's shot is off. And here are the Clippers now. Redick passes to Paul. Jacks up a 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Pass to Durant. Ibaka with a screen on Griffin. Right wing. Tries it from 19. And the shot falls short that time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
41.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also need their subs in the second half. And I'm not talking submarine sandwiches, even though I'm hungry right now.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They've gone into halftime with the game all tied up. But Kenny, what do they need to do to make this series competitive?
Well, they'll need to come out after the half, and they'll hit the court with a lot of energy, and starting with executing the coach's notes right away.
Absolutely, they can't afford to waste any time. Got to grab the lead and never let go of it.
Hopefully they've got enough fight left in them. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Now here's Harden. We've got Barnes, J.J. Redick out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Redick. Pass to Paul. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Beyond the arc. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Clippers trail by 3. Now Redick. Pass to Jordan. Back to Paul. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Harden, the pass to Durant. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Westbrook. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Paul. He's got 19. Kicks it out to Barnes. Buries it from 3. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Westbrook, the pass to Perkins. The three, Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The kick out to Paul. From downtown, he's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Durant against Barnes. Kept alive. Ibaka down low. He has 6. Pass to Durant. Over Redick. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Clippers trail. Paul with it. 22 points for him. Pass to Barnes. Griffin in the post. Ibaka on him. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Westbrook against Paul. And here's Westbrook. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jordan. Ibaka on the double team. Now Paul. 5 to shoot. A 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 11 rebounds in the game. Westbrook, the pass to Perkins. Durant surveying the D. Shoots over Paul. Again, Oklahoma City.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Paul for 3. Counted from distance. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Westbrook outside. Harden, the pass to Ibaka. Ibaka with a screen on Barnes. An open look for Durant, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And since the break, they've lost some of their edge defensively, really lacking intensity.
Now here's Paul. 25 points in the game. Redick on the wing. Defended by Harden. Pass to Paul. For the tie. And Los Angeles, another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And so Durant will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Ibaka with a screen on Barnes. Durant for three. He drops it from range. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half. Clippers trail by 3. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Outside Barnes. Griffin on the wing. Over Ibaka. Griffin's shot is off. Thunder leading by 3. Now Westbrook. He's got 11. Pass to Durant. Launches it. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Paul. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Paul's got 30.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Paul against Westbrook. Ibaka with a screen on Paul. The 3, Westbrook. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Here's Paul. Give him 30. Griffin, a screen on Westbrook to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Oklahoma City trailing. Westbrook outside. Harden, the pass to Ibaka. Ibaka with a screen on Barnes. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Durant's got 27.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Redick outside. Pass to Griffin. Shoots over Ibaka. Griffin's shot is off. Westbrook against Paul. Now Durant. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Griffin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Paul with it. Griffin finds Jordan. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Ball from deep three-point land. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here's Westbrook. He's got 11. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Griffin pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. Now here's Paul. Redick on the wing. Defended by Harden. Griffin outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Crawford's checked in for Barnes. Timeout called. The Thunder. Now Westbrook, 11 points in the game. Pass to Sefolosha. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 30 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Westbrook against Paul. Jordan with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 13 points in this quarter.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Durant inside. Defended by Griffin. Durant, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jordan's got rebound number 11. Here's Crawford. 1:24 left in the third. Ball can't get it to go. Here's Sefolosha. Westbrook outside. And here's Durant. Pass to Sefolosha. Up top, Durant. Lets it fly. And he drops that one in. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Redick outside. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Griffin outside. Paul for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Westbrook outside. Over Paul. Westbrook with the miss. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Paul. He's got 32 points.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Westbrook can't hit. Paul with it. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Thunder out in front, up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Serge Ibaka, and it's Cook in at the shooting guard position. To the inside, Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 4.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Here's Collison. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Collison's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Cephalosha. Now Ibaka. Good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Crawford. And Griffin slams it in.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Inside. And that one's good. Cephalosha.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's Collison. Pass to Barnes. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Cephalosha. He's guarded by Barnes. And the shot's good. Cephalosha's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Crawford. It's Barnes on the wing. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Cook, the pass to Collison from 7 feet away. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Here's Dudley. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Crawford. Down low. And Griffin gets it to go.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
Here's Cephalosha. Pass to Collison. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Barnes has got 8 rebounds in the game. Crawford passes to Dudley. And it's good. 2 points. Now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Back to Westbrook. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Got it.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Dudley. Here's Collison. Pulls up. Collison with a rebound. Collison's got 7 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Cook, pass to Collison. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. Here's Collison. To the inside. Griffin passes to Dudley. Here's Crawford. With the floater. The shot no good.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Here's Ibaka. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Barnes, and he lobs it up, and Griffin slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Ibaka. Griffin pulls down the board. Here's Crawford. Pass to Collison. Takes a three. Collison with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Cook. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long K.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
Collison passes to Griffin. Pass to Collison. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Darren Collison, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Los Angeles. Jordan's checked in for Griffin. Redick comes in for Barnes. And it's Paul in for Crawford. And so he makes both from the line. Thunder leading by 6. Here's Cook. Outside Durant. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And here's Paul. Pass to Collison. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Harden. Over to the wing. Here's Cook. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Clippers trail by 9. Collison passes to Paul. To the paint. Harden with the defensive effort. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dudley.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he lobs it up top. Here's Cook. On the wing, Harden jacks up a 3, and it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Ball against Harden. Dudley passes to Redick. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Oklahoma City leading by 9. To the middle. It's stolen. Paul against Durant. Lets it go from 11. The kick out to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Jordan. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Up top, Durant. The shot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Collison passes to Paul. To win the drought. The Thunder with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Puts up a deep 3.
Oh, it's off! Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Takes a three. The free ball is down.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Thunder leading by 6. Timeout, Thunder. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Russell Westbrook comes in for Cook. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Scott Brooks was discussing with his players. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Westbrook. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's blocked by Ibaka. Now here's Westbrook. Harden outside. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
The Clippers running out of time. And there's 1:38 left in the game. Oh, no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Ball against Westbrook. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Griffin on the wing. That's Ibaka defending. Deflects the pass. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Westbrook outside. Here's Durant. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barnes outside. Beyond the arc. Harden with a rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Durant. Now Westbrook. Ibaka with a screen on Paul. Westbrook. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And now that they're up 3-0, Winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
tip-off goes to Miami. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Robertson. Smith is out there with Dandridge. And there's Seth Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's James. Shot clock at 5. Battier kicks to James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Robertson passes to Smith. Drake Smith small for a power forward, but with a big finish inside right there.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
Refusing to let anybody get in his way. That was a physical man's jam by Wade.
Robertson passes to Curry. Back to Robertson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one doesn't drop. Bosh with some nice D. James dishes to Chalmers. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Battier cannot hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Oscar Robertson assisting on the basket.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Here's Wade. Chalmers outside. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Bosh. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that way.
The Bucks trail. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Wade passes to James. Chalmers outside. Battier for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Robertson kicks to Smith. Back to Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And he drops it in from the low post. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
James looking around. And then Wade slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Now here's Robertson. Nothing on the board. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Mario Chalmers picks one up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, I like their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And Robertson is a do-it-all kind of player, my kind of guy. I mean, he's also somebody you can trust to help facilitate your offense.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Bucks on defense. It's a three-point game. Chalmers passes to James. Back to Chalmers. Fires from deep. Dandridge pulls it in. Robertson outside. Pass to Dandridge. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Curry against Wade. James wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Robertson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his fourth assist in this one. Outside Bosch. Pass to James. Out to Battier. Heat moving the ball around. The three from Chalmers. Bucks leading by 5. Robertson left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Bosch. Rebound by the Heat. Bosch has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's LeBron. Pass to Wade. Battier outside. Hands it from downtown.
Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
Robertson against Chalmers. Robertson dishes to Curry. Rebound by the Heat. Wade with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to LeBron. The kick out to Bosch from the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Chalmers against Robertson. Over Chalmers. Robertson's shot is off. The Heat with the lead. Now, here's Wade. Pass to LeBron. Goes up on the wing, and that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Great awareness by Mario Chalmers on that feed.
And it's Smith, top of the key. Back to Robertson. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Bosch. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Robertson. And again, the Bucks miss. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. James, the pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. With some changes. Anderson, he's checked in for Bosch. And it's Allen in for Mario Chalmers. The Bucks also changing it up. Cunningham, he's checked in for Smith. McLaughlin comes in for Seth Curry. And Allen subbed in for Robertson. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Dandridge. Hasn't made one yet. To the inside, Cunningham. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And what a finish by Anderson, rising to get the lob pass and finish that one with some authority.
To the middle. And Kareem throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 3-point lead. James against Dandridge. Patty outside. Nobody near Allen. Drills it from outside. And the Heat lead by 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
McLaughlin the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anderson. Rebounded by Anderson.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Back to Wade. Over Allen. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Here's Dandridge. No scoring in this one. Six to shoot. That one wide left. Here's Miami now. They're on a 19-6 run. Wade bounce pass. Out to Battier. Pass to Anderson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Dandridge can't make it work. Now here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Allen. No good on the triple. McLaughlin against LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Chris Anderson.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And the Heat with some changes. Bosh is checked in for Batty. Miller comes in for LeBron. And it's Shake Milton in for Dwayne Wade. Robertson, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And so he makes both from the line. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Anderson kicks to Milton. Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And here's Milton. Anderson outside. Pass to Bosch. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. McLaughlin against Milton. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Allen. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Now just a 2-point Miami lead. Fires away from outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Heat out front. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Chris Anderson out there with Jones. Then it's Mike Miller. Then there's Allen. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. Anderson finds Allen. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Robertson. They grab their own miss. And that one's good by Davis.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. Count the basket.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
So it's the Bucks now. Robertson passes to McLaughlin. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Anderson with the block.
Boy, admire the reach of Anderson. I mean, this guy does a nice job of timing when to leave the floor to reject those shots.
Allen, that's good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. Miller grabs the miss. The Heat leading by 3. The kick out to Bosch. Jones, the pass to Allen. Back to Jones. There's Miller with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Robertson right side. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Allen for the 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. They need this. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from McLaughlin.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Chalmers, he's checked in for the Heat. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Jones checked in for Davis. For those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Heat moving the ball around. And there's Mario Chalmers on the assist by Miller. Chalmers has got his first basket of the night.
Getting work done inside. Chalmers not being dissuaded by his size.
McLaughlin the pass to Allen. Back to Robertson. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the Bucks with possession here, following the three from Ray Allen. Allen against Robertson. Back to Allen. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Looking to end his cold spell. And he connects with the jumper. Robertson's got 7.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Miller kicks to Anderson. Allen for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Bucks trail by 10. Pass to Robertson. Here is McLaughlin. And here is Robertson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Robertson's got 6 in the quarter.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Ray Allen is on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Milwaukee with it. He takes it in. Robertson against Allen. Robertson outside. Over Allen. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Chalmers. Now here's Allen. Looks for Bosch. Gets it to him. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 10. McLaughlin against Miller. Pass to Robertson. Tries it from the top of the key. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A different look for Miami. LeBron comes in for Miller, and Dwayne Wade subbed in for Ray Allen. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Cunningham. Smith comes in for Jones. Dandridge, he's checked in for McLaughlin. And it's Seth Curry in for Allen. Now here's Robertson. 9 points in the game so far. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Give it up for your Heat High Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Get loud. Here are the Heaters.
Miller's checked in for Buck.
For your Heat,
The Bucks working the ball around. Robertson passes to Curry. Clock at 6. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The Big O. Oscar Robertson drives the lane and lays it in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Bounce pass from Chalmers. Here's what a thing of beauty from James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Chalmers against Robertson. To the inside. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tight defense on him.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. The Heat making a switch here. Lewis is checked in, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Allen's checked in. He's off on the second. The Heat leading by 9. Now Chalmers, who is outside. James outside. Outside for Lewis. Launches a 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dandridge passes to Curry. Here's Dandridge. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
James against Dandridge. LeBron kicks to Chalmers. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks trail by 7. Allen surveying the D. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, banked in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21 in the game.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
And Anderson gets it to go.
Putting that big build of his to work. Anderson finding his shot.
Allen passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anderson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And it's Wade with the ball for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. James kicks to Chalmers. Offline with his 3.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
Allen against Chalmers. Allen passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anderson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Heat leading by 7. Wade outside. He's looking for James and finds him. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Outside, James. Out to the wing. Here's the screen. Lets it fly. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And you got to love Anderson's hustle, especially how hard he goes after the offensive glass.
Allen passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anderson. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
First team foul. Now the line. If a player's foul on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1. Miami calls timeout. Get ready to get hyped, Heat fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Chris Bosh is checked in for the Heat. Mattier comes in for Rashard Lewis.
Hey fans, let's hear it for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
That one misses for Wade.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Dandridge against James. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Bucks trail by 9. Dandridge passes to Allen. Now here's Curry. Wade is covered. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit from the elbow. James way outside. That shot missing. And the first half is now in the books. Heat lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Miami Heat.
The reserves are playing like starters. A lot of teams are emphasizing depth these days.
So much talent in this league to the point where the spillover G League has some ballers. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead, Ernie.
Yeah, I like their chances. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Bucks trail by 9. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Dandridge is out there with Smith. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Dandridge with the screen on Chalmers. Robertson's shot is off. The Heat leading by 9. James dishes to Chalmers. Back to LeBron. Bosh hits the pick for LeBron. On pass to Bosh. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson up top. Defended by Chalmers. Smith the pass to Andrew. Robertson against Chalmers. Just 5 on the clock. It's a floater. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Robertson. And it's Wade with the ball for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. LeBron outside. Chalmers outside. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
LeBron against Dandridge. LeBron outside. Bosh a screen on Dandridge. LeBron kicks to Chalmers. That 3 off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Basket good. Now just a 3-point Heat lead.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Chalmers. Here's Wade. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Wade's got 12 points in the game.
You know, Wade has the capability to put up big numbers, and clearly he's showing it all in this one.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Out to Wade. Bosh, that's the pick for Wade. The wide open look here for Bosh. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Bosh showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Robertson against Chalmers. LeBron outside. Miami needs to get a shot off. Chalmers' shot is no good. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Smith. Chalmers against Robertson. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Over Bosh. Kareem unstoppable inside.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Wade passes to LeBron. Back to Wade. Fires for three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Timeout called, the Bucks. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Pass to Curry. Smith kicks to Robertson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Over Bosch. Miami grabs the miss. Battier's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Bucks trail by 11. Robertson with it. 13 points in the game. Sweet little floater. Robertson's got 15 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
James outside. To the paint. Here's Bosch. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And the first one at the line is good.
Bosch, such a huge contributor, comes up big in so many moments.
And so Bosch nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chalmers. Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by the Heat.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Wade kicks to Chalmers. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. The 3 from Bosch. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now, here's Chalmers. Lets a floater go. James, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Robertson dishes to Curry. Dandridge passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Allen's checked in for the Heat. Cunningham, he's checked in for the Bucks. Robertson passes to Curry. Takes the three. And the Bucks miss again. The Heat leading by 12. Here's Wade. Wade slamming it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Number 7, Lucius Allen.
Pass to Dandridge. Cunningham against Betty. Allen for the three. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now Robertson, after Dwayne Wade's three-pointer that didn't go. Robertson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Bosch. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. Eddie outside. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Robertson kicks to Allen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Extra effort from Abdul-Jabbar.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Wade passes to James. Back to Wade. In the corner, Battier with it. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Here's Dandridge. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Miami leading by 10. Wade, bounce pass. Here's LeBron. No good. In and out, off the rim. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Robertson against Allen. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. That one drops for him.
Timeout.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points here in the second half. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
For your Miami Heat Dancers.
some changes here for the Heat. Chris Anderson is checked in for Betty. Jones comes in for LeBron. And Miller's subbed in for Wade. And then for Milwaukee, Davis is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Jones comes in for Dandridge. And McLaughlin subbed in for Robertson. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Miller outside. Inside. Here's Bosch. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Jones. Here's Cunningham. Chris Anderson pulls it in. Heat on offense is led by as many as 14 points. Offensive rebound. Jones for 3. And another shot. And Bosch with the layup. Bosch has got 9 points in the quarter. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Allen kicks to Jones. Chalmers, he's checked in for Jones. The Bucks also with the sub. Williams, he's checked in for Davis. The Heat leading by 10. Chalmers dishes to Anderson, and it's Bosch in the corner. Down low, here's Chalmers. The shot comes out. Williams with the defensive effort.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Good D by Miller. And so it's Chalmers with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Or the 3. The second effort. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The hole sticking with it. Bosch, the lefty, with the and one.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Smith checked in for Milwaukee.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Chris Bosch. 1.
And that one misses. Bucks trail by 12. That shot off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
What a performance for Chris Bosch. He has been the story for the Miami Heat. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
Well, Coach Spo instructing his guys, Greg, to just take great shots.
I mean, no reason to rush into a bad shot, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinal. So with James on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Allen. Chalmers is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then there's Hanslow. And it's Anderson in at the 5. Here's Robertson. Following the score by Miami. 6 to shoot. Over Wade. Robertson can't get it to go. Miami leading by 16. Allen up top, defended by Jones. Fires it up. And it's Miami with another.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here is McLaughlin. Robertson outside.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
At the line for the Bucks, Oscar Robertson. 2.
And that one misses. The Heat making a switch here. Howard's checked in. And he sinks the second. The Heat leading by 17. Chalmers outside. Robertson against Wade. And he finishes nicely on the way. Wade's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to McLaughlin. Now Robertson. Wade with the defensive effort. Chalmers outside. Anderson a screen on Allen. Wade outside. Over Robertson. McLaughlin grabs the board. Bucks trail by 19. Robertson passes to Allen. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Howard. Lets it go from deep. Ray Allen, and that's good. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Robertson. Over Wade. And again, the Bucks miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for Miami. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Robertson. Over Wade. They can't stop the run with that one. And here are the Heat now. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
On offense here, the Bucks. Pass to McLaughlin. Now Allen. Here is McLaughlin. Allen, the bounce pass. Cunningham passes to Allen. Misses the 3.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Robertson. Over Wade. And again, the Bucks miss.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
And Anderson slams it in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Here is McLaughlin. They could use a bucket. Excellent key there from Allen.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Right wing. Chalmers dishes to Howard. Allen for 3. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Fires from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And the grown man strength of Wade powering his way through the contact.
Defensive foul.
A different look for Miami. Joel Anthony's checked in for Juwan Howard. And Miller's subbed in for Chalmers. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Cunningham. Craig Smith comes in for Jones. Dandridge, he's checked in for McLaughlin. And it's Seth Curry in for Allen. That free throw good from Wade. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
A different look for Miami. Haslam comes in for Joel Anthony. And it's James Jones in for Dwayne Wade. Miller outside. Back to Allen. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Robertson passes to Curry. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The six-footer's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 37.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Haslam. Now Miller. Ray Allen is on the wing. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint, here's Dandridge. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Now here's Allen. Launches it. Anderson, the second chance points on the tip in. Anderson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And here is Curry. Pass to Dandridge. And Chris Anderson picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Anthony's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, number 50, Jowa Anthony.
Smith outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Anthony. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Smith. Abdul-Jabbar's got 41. And so Allen will bring it up now for Miami. Pass to Anderson. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Anderson. Now here is Miller. Good on the three-point shot.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
On the wing, Jones. Allen passes to Anderson. Left side, Miller. Anthony with the screen on Curry. Miller, no up.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Robertson passes to Curry. To the inside. Hook shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Allen. Anderson outside. Pass to Jones. No good on the triple. On offense, here are the Bucks. Robertson passes to Smith. Robertson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Anthony. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
At the line for the Bucks, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 1.
One shot. One shot.
There's 1:40 left to play here in the fourth. Over to the wing. And Anderson kicks to Allen. Pass to Miller. Now Anderson. Allen right side. This one for three. Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got 23.
This is Allen's shot for sure, and you got to love the quick release and the textbook efficiency of his form.
Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Miller. On the wing, Jones. Anderson outside. Here is Miller. Anderson finds Miller. Ray Allen is on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. And the Heat, another 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Allen. There's Miller with the 3. That shot off the mark. On offense, here are the Bucks. Robertson passes to Andrews. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Team foul number 4. Shooting for Milwaukee, Bob Dandridge. 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Milton looking around. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Dwayne Wade.
So New York will get their first possession. So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got LeBron James, and it's Wade in at the 2. Out to the wing. Here's Lynn. Off target with the 3. Wade, the pass to Battier. Here's James. Drills it from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Lynn. To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Heat ball.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Wade. James with the ball. Clock at 6. Here's Chalmers. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, this is who LeBron is, an unselfish player who looks to set up his teammates.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Anthony slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Chalmers, the pass to James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got his second basket on the night.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, Miami. Here's Wade. Chalmers, the pass to James. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good. Anthony outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Smith outside. Takes the 3. James with the rebound. Miami leading by 6. Pass to Chalmers. Here's Bosch. Miami moving it around. Here's James. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Lynn. Inside.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Pass to Lynn. They set the screen. Fires the 3.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Chalmers, the pass to James. Here's Wade, covered by Smith. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Chandler. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Anthony. Over James. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And so James will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Chalmers. James, a screen on Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Lynn. Anthony outside. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
James outside. Pass to Chalmers. Hey, puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Number 11, Chris Anderson.
Anthony outside. Here's the pick. Here's Lynn. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Stoudemire's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to James from behind the arc. And again, no good by Miami.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now James sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Smith outside. Pass to Stoudemire. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Battier. Here's the three. The rebound by Chandler. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Lynn. Still without a bucket. Back to Smith. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Anderson. Here's Chalmers, covered by Smith. Chalmers, the pass to Anderson. Here's Wade. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's a 5-point Miami lead. Here's Lynn. Smith outside for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. And here's Miami. Pass to Wade. Fades away. And it's Miami with another.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Lynn. For 3, Smith. James with the rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
New York calls timeout. Checked in for Miami. Here's Jeffries. Pass to Fields. New York working the ball around now. Left side, Davis. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
They set a pick, and there's James from the arc. The offensive rebound, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Fields. To stop the drought. Dives for it. It's hauled in by Anderson. Anderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Jeffries. Knicks trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Fields. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Rebound Miami.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Davis. The 3. That shot, no good. Miami leading by 9. Allen, the pass to James. Pass to Anderson. Allen outside. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Give it up right now for the Knicks. Breaker dance crew.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Knicks. Down by 12. They set the pick, looking to end the run. Rebound Miami. Anderson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Davis. No points yet. No good from outside.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Miller on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Jeffries. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Novak. New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jones' shot is good.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
And here are the Knicks now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Fields. Here's Jeffries. Here's Stoudemire. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 19 going into the break. They're communicating well. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Miller, and it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Davis. No points so far. Fields the pass to Stoudemire. New York working the ball around now. From outside the arc. Miller pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Allen on the wing. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Fields. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Novak. Jeffries, the pass to Fields. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Miami substitution, number 15, Mario Chalmers.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Pass to Novak. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Novak's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Anderson. Allen outside. Here's Miller. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Stoudemire. And he goes in for the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Chalmers. He tries for 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis looking it over. The 3. Miller pulls it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Anderson. Allen on the wing. Here's Anderson to the right side. Chalmers, the pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Miami. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Novak, guarded by Miller. Shot's good by Novak. Novak's got 5 now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Chalmers. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6 to the left side wing. Here's Chalmers. And again, no good by Miami. And the Knicks with possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Davis misses.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
The steal. And there's the lob.
just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Making a switch here. Wade's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Wade. He has 6. Out to the wing. And there's a pick. Pass to Chalmers to win the cold spell. And again, no good by Miami. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Rebound Miami. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Allen, the pass to Chalmers. Allen with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Wade. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knicks trail by 18. Here's Bibby. No made baskets yet. Novak passes to Chandler for 3. Anthony. It's hauled in by Anderson. Anderson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Chalmers. Allen outside to the inside. Here's Anderson. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bibby. Novak passes to Chandler. 3-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by the Heat. Anderson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Wade. Give him 8. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Pass to Bibby. Who poked away. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Chalmers. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Chalmers has got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Bibby. Yet to see a basket. Anthony in the post. And no good. The dry spell continues.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Wade. He's got 10. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Novak. Chandler the pass to Bibby. 6 to shoot. Here's Stoudemire. New York no good that time either. Miami leading by 23. Pass to Wade. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 12 points for him.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
City Dancer.
So both teams making some changes here.
City Dancer.
Chandler, the pass to Anthony. Down low to stop the run. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Wade. Up and over Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Lynn. He's scoreless. Three-pointer. Smith, that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Fader on the way. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Lynn. Pass to Novak from downtown. It's rebounded by Wade. Heat leading by 22 to the paint. It's James on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Lynn. Back to Smith. In transition. And he lobs it up. And slam dunk by James.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Pass to Novak. There's the screen. Here's Lynn. Here's Anthony. And that one comes up a bit short.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Miller outside, launches a three. The rebound by Lynn.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
1:19 left in the first half.
Get there, get there.
Here's Wade, covered by Smith. James inside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For 3, Smith. Rebound by the Heat.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Chalmers. 6 points for him. Here's Wade. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Smith. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bosch.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
James passes to Bosch. Here's Wade. James outside. Here's Bosch. And so it's the Miami Heat, a huge 24-point lead for them. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Miami Heat.
The ball has energy tonight, Shaq. I mean, they're looking for each other out there. They're finding scorers in their right spots.
Do-do. Do-do. You guys hear that? Do-do.
What's that?
That's the heart of their game, beating strong out there. Do-do. Do-do.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And it's the Heat with the ball. They've got Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Now here's Smith. New York working the ball around now. Oh, deflected. James outside. Pass to Chalmers. Here's Bosch. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. Here's Lynn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Smith outside. Tries to break his ice. Count it. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Wade, covered by Smith. Pass to Chalmers. Here's Wade. Clock at 6. Hey, from beyond the arc. And that one's good. Chalmers has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Unloads. Smith no good. Miami with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. And it's Miami with a rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wade. Smith with the rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lynn. Here's Stoudemire. Chandler the pass to Lynn. Here's Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 9 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Chalmers. Offline with a 3.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Wade. Here's Chalmers. Launches it. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Chalmers. Now here is James. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lynn passes to Smith. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here is James. He's got 13. Pass to Chalmers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. Knocks down the step-back J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bosch. Pass to Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Miami. Here's Wade. Here's Battier. No points so far. Back to Wade. Fires from deep. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get the rebound. Anthony outside. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Heat?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Free throw drops for Anthony. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Heat leading by 18. On the wing, Wade. Again, the Heat misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
For 3, Smith. Miami grabs the miss. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Miami moving it around. Pass to Wade. And he makes it on the layup. Wade's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. He's checked in for Miami. Here's Stoudemire. He has 6. Anthony up top from deep. New York again can't hit.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Here's Wade. 20 points for him. For 3, Allen. And it's New York with a rebound. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Len. Pulls it. New York again can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wade. The rebound by Chandler.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Anthony misses. Miami leading by 20. Here's Wade. Pass to James. Fires in the triple. James has got 16 points.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Here's Lynn. Chandler the pass to Stoudemire. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And Miami has possession. Here's Wade. Pass to Bosch. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Sometimes a pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Miami shooting their first free throw tonight.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
A difficult situation for New York. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Anthony misses. Here's Wade. Give him 20. On the wing, Wade. The three is up. That shot off the mark. Anthony in the post. He's against Allen. Puts it up from 15. Anthony misses. James passes to Allen. Pass to Wade. Here's Bosch. Taken away. Here's Fields. Checked by James. Outside Davis. From the arc. Rebound by the Heat. And here's Allen. 9 points in the game. Here's James. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
Now here's Anthony. 13 points in the game.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's James. He's got 18. No good on the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Davis. Anthony against Allen. Anthony, the pass to Fields. Gets the three to fall. Fields has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Get up and get ready for fun, man. It's your Knicks Breaker and Crew.
The Knicks making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And the Heat making a change here. And it's Allen with the ball for the Heat. Miller outside. Allen outside. On the wing, Jones. And again, no good by Miami.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Brown, he's checked in for New York. Miami leading by 23. Allen outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Miller, the pass to Chalmers. Shot clock at 5. The three ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Fields. On the wing, Davis. Rebound by Bosch.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Allen, the pass to Bosch. Good if it goes. And so it's the Miami Heat with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Heat. And it's Anderson in at the 5. Davis can't hit. Miami leading by 23. Here's Wade. The bank shot, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Novak on the wing, Davis. Pass to Jeffries. New York working the ball around now. Stoudemire, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer, no good. So it's Miami now. Here's Chalmers. On the wing, Wade. There's a screen. Here's Anderson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anderson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Novak. Here's Stoudemire. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Wade. Inside. Here's Anderson. And the layup is good off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Davis. 4-3. Rebound by the Heat. Anderson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Fields. They set a pick. He takes it in. Back to Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Stoudemire.
Davis.
Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Wade. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Chalmers missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Outside Davis. Looking to end this cold spell. Pass to Fields. On the wing, Davis. New York again can't hit.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Here's Chalmers. The 3 is up. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Fields. Here's Jeffries. Buries it down low.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Miami calls timeout. teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Miami's ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to James. From downtown, and it's New York with a rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Anthony in the post, guarded by Miller, and a missed layup. To the inside, picked it out of midair. Here's Anthony, and it's Battier with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to James. Here's Chalmers. Miami moving it around. Now, here is James. Defense right on him.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Chalmers. Pass to James. Here's Miller. Misses the three. And the Knicks with possession. Anthony outside. Here's Novak from outside the arc. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Chalmers. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chalmers. Miller on the wing. Oh, from deep. Rebounded by Novak. Novak's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Len. And here's Anthony. A shot from the high post. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Chalmers. James, left side. It's stolen away. Out to the right wing. Here's Len. The 3 ball. Rebound Miami. Bosch has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Chalmers. He shoots a 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Here's Len. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Novak can't hit. So it's Miami now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Chalmers, the pass to James. Over to the left wing. Here's Battier. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Here's Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Baseline try. Good work there as it goes. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Lynn passes to Novak. Here's Stoudemire. Anthony outside. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch is...
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Chalmers. Out to the right wing. Here's Battier. And the Heat, another three.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Novak. Now here's Anthony, guarded by Miller. Anthony misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Battier. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Len to snap the cold streak. Gets the three ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. Here's Stoudemire. And it's Battier with a rebound. Here's Chalmers. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bosch, the pass to Chalmers. And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
I like how fast Braun makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Len. Shot is up. Can't nail the jumper. Miller against Anthony. Here's Chalmers. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And you can just feel the excitement right now as we're underway. Game one, Western Conference Finals. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there at the lone. Then there's Peyton. And it's Fox in at the three. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Bryant hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And here's Westbrook. Inside. No good from Perkins.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Westbrook against Payton. Five to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Fox, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for Oklahoma City. Perkins with a screen on Payton. Pass to KD. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Kobe. There's the three. That one, no good. Now the Thunder with it. Westbrook finds Harden. Now here is Ibaka. The three from KD. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Outside, Fox. Bryant outside. It's up a three. It's the three-point bomb. Kobe's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Westbrook. Durant feeling it out a bit. And he drives in. And Shaq pulls it down. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Payton. Back to Fox. Ibaka against Malone. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Malone. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Ibaka. And he starts out with the miss in this one. To the inside. Shaq's shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Harden the pass to Westbrook. Oklahoma City gets it back. Count that one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. pass to Bryant. Outside, Fox. And here's Shaq. Pocket 6. Perkins pulls it in. Here's Harden. Still without a basket. And here's Westbrook, covered by Payton. Perkins with a screen on Payton. Durant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Payton passes to Fox. Here's Kobe. Shaq with a screen on Harden. Bryant gets a wide open look. O'Neal. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Perkins.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. The Thunder with the lead. Westbrook passes to Perkins. Puts it up. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 7. Over Westbrook. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Here's Perkins. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Payton kicks to Fox. Malone looking around. A fader. Again, the miss by Bryant.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Westbrook with the bucket.
Yeah, he's still got that pull-up in his back pocket. Don't sleep on Russell Westbrook.
Payton passes to Malone. Now Kobe, guarded by Harden. From 13, the shot by Kobe, no good.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Pass to Perkins. Durant with a wide open look. They get it back. And Ibaka kicks to Durant. Outside Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. For the Thunder, Collison comes in for Serge Ibaka. Gustavo Cephalosha subbed in for James Harden. The Lakers also changing it up. Grant comes in for Malone. And Georgia subbed in for Gary Payton. On defense, Oklahoma City with a 9-point lead. Pass to Grant. Fox passes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Fox kicks to Grant. Here's George. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Outside Westbrook. Outside KD. Kobe against Westbrook. Durant for 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lakers trail by 12. Now here is George. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Kobe's got 9. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 17-6 run. Perkins with a screen on Fox. And here's KD for 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
The shot's good.
With the ball around the hoop, Horace Grant, a tough man to stop.
The Thunder leading by 8. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Collison. KD a screen on Grant. Collison kicks to Cephalosha. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by KD. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by Grant.
And you know, that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job with finishing with that power above the rim.
Westbrook passes to Perkins. Outside, KD. It's good from long range. Durant's got 22 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Now Westbrook. Here's Harden on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Rush the pass to George. Now Kobe. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. KD dishes to Westbrook. Shaq against Collison. KD bats for 2. Here's Cephalosha. Pass to Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Durant, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George against Cephalosha. Here's O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got 6.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Westbrook. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Some impressive handles from Westbrook, finding a way to outsmart the defense.
Rush the pass to George. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant against Harden. Crosses over. And a nice shot by Bryant. He's got 14.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now, here is Harden. Over Bryant. Harden, no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
George finds Bryant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So with Peyton on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Grant. Fisher is out there with Brian Russell. Then it's George, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden. Back to Fisher. No one near him. It's rebounded by Malone.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Russell kicks to George. Grant dishes to George. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead early. On the wing, Cephalosha. He's guarded by Russell. Outside, Fisher. Over Fisher. And it's Fisher missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Grant outside. George looking over the floor. Back to Grant. Malone, the pass to Russell. Here's Fisher. Rebounded by Cephalosha.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Harden kicks to Fisher. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Fisher's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers trail by 8. Outside, George. Pass to Grant. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Russell dishes to Grant. Over Collison. Here's Malone. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
To the paint. Here's Muhammad. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes a step back. It's taken away by Collison. Grant against Cephalosha. Fisher, right side. A 3-pointer, no good. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Lakers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
A dynamic scorer. Russell can hurt you from all over the floor.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Oklahoma City. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Muhammad. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Fisher. And then for Los Angeles, O'Neal's checked in for Grant. And it's Peyton in for Derek Fisher. The Thunder leading by 4. Harden looking it over. Down low. Collison. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Now here's Malone. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Westbrook against Shaquille O'Neal. On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer. The three ball goes for James Harden.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Peyton outside. On the wing, Malone. Russell passes to George. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Peyton from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Peyton's got his first 3 points of the game.
The shot from Peyton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Now here is Cephalosha. Nothing on the board. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Russell passes to O'Neal. Look out, man. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Harden dishes to Cephalosha. Right side, Westbrook. From about 19 feet, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lakers trail by 6. Peyton looking around. Picks it out to Malone. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Shaq. No good that time. Ibaka with some nice D. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now here is Ibaka. Outside Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Back to Harden. And it's off from 3-point range. Peyton with the ball. At the top of the key, Malone. Pass to O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Thunder. Cook comes in for James Harden. Grant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Kobe comes in for Brian Russell.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Cook. Now here is Ibaka. And here's KD for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 25 points.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
And here is Payton. Pass to Shaq. 5 on the clock. Payton kicks to George. From outside, off the mark. Here's Westbrook. He's got 6. Ibaka with the screen on Payton. To the middle. And Ibaka slams it in.
When he needs to, Ibaka can elevate. Don't doubt this man's explosiveness.
Grant outside. Pass to George. Heaton inside. He's covered by Westbrook. The Thunder leading by 11. And here is Sefolosha. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Sefolosha's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so Payton will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Grant. Over Durant. No good from Grant.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Payton. Over Westbrook. Payton's shot is off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Ibaka, the pass to Durant. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Outside, Kobe. Grant sets a screen for Kobe. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Outside Westbrook. No good. Payton with some nice D. He gets that one. Ibaka's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Payton the bounce pass. Grant the pass to Kobe. Bank shot, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
1:44 left to play in the first half. And Ibaka kicks to Cook. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers. Payton with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Outside, Payton. George dishes to Kobe. Good, nice job down low. Bryant's got 20 points.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For Oklahoma City, Perkins comes in for Cephalosha, and it's Harden in for Daquan Cook. The Lakers also making some changes. Malone comes in for Grant, and it's Fox in for George. "55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Perkins. Here's KD. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Fox finds Bryant. Again, the miss by Kobe. The Thunder leading by 17. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Westbrook. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Ernie. They have to feel great about what they're doing right here. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over yet. You can't get too comfortable. You need to come out strong. Don't let up and put this thing away.
You're right, Shaq. You can't take anything for granted in this league. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We're back at the Western Conference Final. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
Lakers trail by 17. Perkins is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Harden. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the route for Scott Brooks getting going here in the second half. Bryant's shot is good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Westbrook passes to Harden. Now here is Ibaka. Ibaka with the screen on Fox. It's good. Durant's got 30 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Peyton dishes to Kobe. Out to Peyton. Pocket 4. Fox with the screen for Peyton. Perkins pulls it in. Perkins got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden the pass to Westbrook. Durant for 3. Rebound by Kobe.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Malone. Pass to O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Westbrook passes to Ibaka. And here is KD.
Los Angeles foul. Rick Fox. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant nails both of them.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 22. Fires for 3. Westbrook pulls it in. Durant kicks to Westbrook. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And the shot goes in. Malone's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Westbrook passes to Ibaka. There's the drive for 3, Durant, and he's good on the 3 ball. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Payton. Fox finds Bryant. Malone, a screen on Hart. From deep, Bryant. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Ibaka's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden dishes to Westbrook. Pass to Ibaka. Ibaka sets the pick for Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. The 3. Here's Ibaka. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ibaka's got 8 points.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Harden against Bryant. And that one, good. Bryant's got 24 points.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Westbrook passes to Harden. Ibaka sets the pick for Harden. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Kobe misses. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Thunder. From downtown, a rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Payton. That's good. And it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Lets it go from deep. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Westbrook against Payton. Westbrook kicks to Harden. Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Jackson.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Collison's out there. The Lakers also with a sub. George is checked in. Outside, Kobe. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Malone. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Malone with it. He's picked up by KD.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Westbrook with it. He's got 6. Outside for Durant. Trying to end the drought. Look at KD going to work inside.
Oh, the seasoned veteran there, Durant, able to knock down those looks
with the shot clock running down.
Pass to Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Westbrook for 3. Kobe. Kobe's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. In the corner, Harden. Looking to end his cold spell. The Lakers with the rebound. Kobe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it. Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, 1st here in this second half.
Here's Kobe. And George kicks to Fox. Pass to Kobe. Shoots off the step back. No good off the front iron.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Durant for three. And Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Fox passes to George. Westbrook against Bryant. Pass to Shaq. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one. The Thunder leading by 12. And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Thunder with some changes. Thabo Sefolosha has checked in for Perkins. And Fisher subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And then for Los Angeles, Grant, he's checked in for Shaq. And it's Russell in for Fox. Lakers on D. A 12-point game. And it's Durant missing. Pass to Kobe. Grant outside. Russell against Harden. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Grant the pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Pass to George. Over Sefolosha.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Offline from the high post. Launches it. Lakers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Durant. 37 points for him.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Grant with the ball. Defended by Durant. Shoots a fader. No good from Grant. Down low, and now Durant on the floor, galloping all by himself.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Pass to Russell, outside, George. Here's Bryant. Here's Grant. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Fisher gets to Durant. 47 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Russell finds George. Now here's Malone. He's covered by Collison. Malone, the pass to Grant. Second chance effort. And the rejection by Harden. Fast break. Here we go. No good from Durant. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Thunder lead by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. George is out there with Grant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Russell. And it's Payton in at the point guard position. Now, here's Payton. After the miss from Serge Ibaka. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Grant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. Left side, Collison. Pass to Cephalosha. Good, and the assist goes to Collison.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now, here is Russell. Here's Grant. He makes the Johnny from the left block.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Cook. Back to Westbrook. Back to Cook. Three-pointer. No good that time. So Payton will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 13. Pass to Grant. Shaq down low. Ibaka on him. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ibaka outside. Westbrook up top, defended by Payton. And that one's good. Westbrook.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here's George. Pass to Payton. Lakers passing it around. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from O'Neal.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here is Cook. And the three off target. Now, here's Grant. Payton kicks to Grant. Pass to George. Grant on the wing. He's covered by Collison. The shot by Payton, no good. The Thunder leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Westbrook with a wide open look. No good on the three. They've got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Pass to George. Now Russell. George in the post. Over by Cephalosha. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. Here is Collison. He's covered by Grant. Right side, Westbrook. Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. That misses off the backboard. Lakers trail by 9. Outside, Russell. Payton kicks to Grant. George passes to O'Neal. Grant outside. Three-pointer, Payton. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Westbrook. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Westbrook's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Pass to Grant from 18 feet away. The rebound by Ibaka.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation. Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Left side, O'Neal. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here's the fast break. Cook leading the way. That one falls. Cook's got his first points of the game.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now, here is Russell. George finds O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Payton. Westbrook with the nice D there.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Grant outside. Pass to Russell. George dishes to Russell. Back to George. And here is Payton. He's covered by Westbrook. Los Angeles with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Westbrook. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 16.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Payton with the ball. He's covered by Westbrook. Payton kicks to Grant. Pass to Russell. Payton in the corner. Over Westbrook. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A different look for Oklahoma City. Kendrick Perkins, who's checked in for Collison. Kevin Durant comes in for Cephalosha. And it's Harden in for Cook. The Lakers also changing it up. Karl Malone's checked in for Grant. Fox comes in for George. And Kobe is subbed in for Russell. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Scott Brooks was discussing with his players, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Kobe. Kobe in close.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside, KD. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Bryant.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Now, here's Westbrook. Harden finds Ibaka. Ibaka with the screen on Fox. Durant. They get the rebound, and Ibaka slams it in.
Whoa, on the glass, Ibaka can be so effective. Nice job saving the play that time.
To the inside, here's O'Neal. Shaq bullies his way inside.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Harden. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Ibaka sets the pick for KD. And get the three. Lakers trail by 12. Bryant inside, guarded by Harden. Now O'Neal. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Here's Harden, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 12. Bryant, high post. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
The shot is good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal a screen on Harden. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Ibaka. Durant. The long shot, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
The Thunder leading by 12. Harden outside. Outside Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal there for the rebound. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant against Fox. And the shot will go down.
Assist from Rick Fox.
And here are the Thunder now. Here's Westbrook. Harden outside. Fires the three. That shot no good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Now here's Westbrook. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got James, and it's Wade in at the 2. New York working the ball around now. Anthony with a bucket.
You know, you can tell a three-point shot is something that Melo has developed over his course of time in the league.
Wade, the pass to Bosch. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Bosch. Here's Chalmers. 4-3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Len. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. James against Anthony. Here's Wade. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Len. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. And it's Battier with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Smith. And And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And there's James from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Pass to Lynn. Smith outside. The 3. New York, no good that time either.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Here's Battier. On the wing, Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chalmers. And again, no good by Miami. James against Anthony. To the inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Wade. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Battier. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The shot by James, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Lynn. Back to Anthony to get back on track. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Wade, the pass to Chalmers. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by James.
That's a vicious assault on the rim by LeBron. Incredibly accomplished dunker who's still got plenty of bounce in his step.
Here's Lynn. Still without a bucket. Shoots. Smith, no good.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Here's Wade, covered by Smith. Wade, that's good.
That just continues to make his living from right there. Dwayne Wade feels so comfortable in the mid-range.
Anthony outside. And it's all from three-point range. The Heat with the lead. Chalmers, the pass to Wade. Out left to the wing. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Chalmers missing. Chalmers has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Lynn. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. New York, again, can't hit.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
James passes to Battier. And here's James. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
James with the ball. Pass to Wade. Shot clock at 6 from 11 feet away. Here's Battier. Here's Wade. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Wade's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
Lynn passes to Anthony. Fires, high post. Pass to Chandler. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Chandler has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Miami moving it around.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Knicks trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Smith no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wade's got 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Timeout called, the Knicks. Teams deciding to change it up.
That is your Knicks City Dancer.
Pass to Davis. Wide open look. Here's Chandler. Another shot. It's hauled in by Anderson. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Anthony against Allen to the paint. Here's Chandler. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
James passes to Allen. There's a screen. The 3. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Anthony. Here's Novak. Beyond the arc. LeBron with the rebound. And here's Allen. He's guarded by Anthony. Inside. The jump hook. And it's Miami with another.
This is an accomplished, polished interior score. Don't let the two-guard position fool you. Dwayne Wade from the cup. Ho-ho.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Here's Wade after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Boy, Dwayne Wade showing what a brilliant playmaker he is. How about that decision-making? Nice.
Anthony outside. Here's Novak. No points yet. There's Davis with the 3. He can't hit that time.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Wade. Checked by Davis. Here's James.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Making a switch here.
Let me hear you once again.
Miami on D. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Fields. Here's Novak. Off the mark there with a 3.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And the Heat lead by 12.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Davis probing. New York again can't hit. Davis has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Miller. Softly drops in the floater.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Davis. They can't stop the run with that one.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Allen, the pass to Anderson. Now Allen. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Jeffries. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Miami leading by 14. Allen outside. Pass to Anderson. Here's Bosch. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Misses. And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Miller, and it's Allen in at the point.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
There's a screen. Pass to Anderson, and here's Miller. Here's Anderson. Allen, the pass to Jones. Jacks up a three, and it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Fields. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Allen after the basket by New York. Jones from outside gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Davis. Here's Jeffries. Still no points. And a nice finish on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Allen with the ball from Miami to the left wing. On the wing, Jones. Here's Anderson. Miller outside. Pass to Jones. Here's the three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
To the wing, right side. Allen against Davis. Shoots over Allen. Davis can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Miller. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 18. To the wing on the left. Pass to Jeffries. On the wing, Davis. And it's Davis again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Allen outside. Miami moving it around. Here's Bosch. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Heat.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Looks like it's time to get hectic, fans. Here they are, your Knicks defense squad.
making a switch here. Bibby, the pass to Fields, to the left side wing. Pass to Bibby. Takes the three. Miami grabs the miss.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Wade. Give him 8 points now. Here's Chalmers. 5 to shoot. 19-footer. Again, the Heat score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want your work.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. To end the run. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Wade. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Novak, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Allen gets it to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Stoudemire. And he slams it in one-handed.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Bibby. He's scoreless. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Anderson. Here's Chalmers. Anthony grabs the board. To the paint. Here's Bibby. New York working the ball around now. Anthony against Allen. Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Here's Novak. No good from outside. Allen outside. Chalmers, the pass to Bosch. Here's Wade. Here's Bosch, out to the right wing. Pass to Chalmers. Allen, left side. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 7.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. checked in for Miami. Miller comes in for Allen.
Substitution on the court.
Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 6.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Here's Lynn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. And he gets the bucket.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Miller pulls it in. Miami leading by 21. Here's James. Good on the shot. That's 10 points for LeBron James.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Lynn. Five on the clock. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. Pass to Wade. To the middle. Shot's good by Anderson. 6 points for him.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I think defensively, it's often a better percentage play to foul Chandler than to let him have an easy shot in close.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. Jeffries checked in for New York. And the Heat making a change here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
This is a high-character guy. Chandler is a guy who will influence everyone around him in a positive manner.
Pass to Chalmers. Here's Wade. They set the pick. Here's Chalmers. 5 points in the game. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Here's Lynn. Back to Smith. From the arc. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
And really, Smith is always looking to fire as soon as he touches the ball. The D has to be more aware of that quick trigger.
On the wing, Wade. Up and over Smith. Wade misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Smith passes to Lynn. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Chalmers, the pass to Battier. It's James on the wing. This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Jeffries. Now here's Anthony. And there's a pick from deep. The rebound by Bosch. Heat leading by 19. Here's Wade. Give him 8. Here's Chalmers. Back to Wade. Pass to James. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
James against Anthony. From behind the arc. That shot off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Miami Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the one more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the New York Knicks.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them. But come on, man. You got to compete.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kitty over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Chandler in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Wade. Here's the pick. Here's Bosch. 4 on the clock. Shoots it from the high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Lynn. No points yet. And here's Smith. A nice shot by Chandler.
Just terrific vision right there from Smith to keep the ball moving for a score.
Miami leading by 19. To the inside, releases, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bosch has got 8 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Lynn passes to Smith. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Lynn, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Battier with a rebound. Battier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wade, the pass to Battier. James, outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Miami, Shane Battier at the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Lynn. Here's Chandler. 6 to shoot. For 3, Anthony. And he can't get that one.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The shot by James, no good. A difficult situation for New York. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Smith, left side. Pass to Lynn. New York needs to get off a shot here. Stoudemire. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Stoudemire's got 8 points.
Well, Lynn has improved his passing over time, and he knows how to find teammates.
Here's Wade. Give him 8 points now. Book it off the crossover. He's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now a timeout called by New York. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Lynn. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. The rebound by Bosch.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And it's James with the jam.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Pass to Lynn. There's the 3. Rebound Miami. Bosch has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. It's James with the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
That one misses.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
And he sinks the second. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Lynn. Fires for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team
Well,
foul.
Jeremy Lin with the great hairdo and the clever play. How about that fantastic ability to pick up the foul?
He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Now, Jeremy Lin is an aggressive player, someone who will make things happen. I like how aggressive he is. He sets a tone with that aggression.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. So it's Miami now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Anthony. He has 7. Miami grabs the miss.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Here's Wade. He's got 10. Pass to Battier. Shot clock at 3. Here's Chalmers. Again, the Heat misses. Chalmers has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Lin. Here's Smith. And it's Battier with a rebound. Battier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wade, covered by Smith. James, outside. Pass to Chalmers. Oh, trying his luck from deep. They get it back. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Now here's Anthony. And there's the screen. There's the triple. New York again can't hit.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's James. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Here's Lin. Smith outside. Inside. Goes back up. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Shane Battier. First personal foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Allen, he's checked in for Miami. And the free throw, no good. Here's Wade. 10 points for him. The Knicks pull it in. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Smith outside. Pass to Chandler. Here's Lin. Shot blocked. Now Allen. Here's Wade. Here's Battier. Takes a 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lin. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Anthony. Over James. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Yep, count it. James has got 19 points.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Anthony. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And here are the Knicks now. Pass to Smith. Here's Lynn. Here's Chandler. A rebound by Bosch. James passes to Wade. Goes up on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wade's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Here's Lynn. Smith outside. They set the screen. Launches a three. And it's Battier with a rebound. Battier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Wade. 14 points for him. And Allen gets it to go.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Lynn. For three, Smith. The offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 20-6 run. To the paint. Here's Wade. And it's Miami with another.
Well, that in-between game, right? How many years has Dwayne Wade had a feel and a knack for how and when to make that shot?
Here's Lynn. Pass to Chandler. Now Anthony. Check by James. Anthony in the post. James is there. Off with the layup.
That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
Down low. Here's Wade. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Chandler's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
You know, scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Allen, the pass to Wade. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Lynn. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Anthony up top. Check by James.
Amari Stoudemire. Second person.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. A new lineup here for New York. And Miami with a change here, too. Miller's checked in. And it's Miami's ball. James outside. It's rebounded by Jeffries. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Davis. For three. The rebound by Bosch.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's the Miami Heat building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. They've got Miller, and it's Lewis in the power forward.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Davis against Allen. Launches it. And Davis is good for 3.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lewis. Miller outside to the inside. Miami moving it around. Jones, the pass to Allen. Over to the left wing. Puts up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Jeffries has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Davis missing again. And it's Allen with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Lewis. Jones from outside. Davis with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's Fields. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
So it's Miami now. And here's Allen. Pass to Jones. Here's Lewis. Miller on the wing. And here's Jones for 3. Allen. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. There's a screen. Here's Davis. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Now here's Miller for 3. Allen knocks down the triple.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Davis, the pass to Fields. To the left wing. Outside Davis. Shoots over Allen. Great D that time from Allen.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Anderson. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. A nice shot by Jeffries.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And it's Miami's ball. Allen outside. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Pass to Novak from the arc. Miller pulls it in. Novak's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Chandler, he's checked in for New York. Anthony comes in for Davis. Howard's checked in for Miami. Here's Stoudemire. That one goes in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Howard with the ball. Miller on the wing. Back to Howard. Pass to Miller. Back to Jones. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Novak passes to Anthony. Here's Fields. Here's Novak. Three-pointer off the mark. Allen on the wing. Back to Miller. Pass to Allen. Fires the three. Anthony grabs the board. Now the Knicks with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Driving in. Out to the wing. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Chandler. Oh, okay then. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? So it's Miami now. Pass to Jones. Inside. Here's Howard. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Fields. Out to Anthony. Jones comes with a double team. Anthony misses.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Jones, the pass to Anderson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Novak. New York working the ball around now. And Anthony hits from deep.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Miller outside. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony, the pass to Fields. Here's Chandler. Pass to Stoudemire. Over Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New York, Amari Stoudemire. At the line, 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw misses. Haslam, he's checked in for Miami. Good on the second one.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Out left to the wing. To the wing on the left. Outside Jones. Allen outside. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Lynn passes to Smith. From outside the arc. And Lynn gets it to go.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Miller. Here's Haslam. Allen on the wing. Now here's Miller. On the wing, Jones. For 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Here's Lynn. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Back to Allen. Pass to Miller.